Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hopefully we're coming through okay. Just let me know in the chat if we're sounding good and video's coming through okay as well. Hopefully it's all good. Just again, we're going through this sort of phase at the moment where every live show we come and do, we're changing something pretty technical. So always like to check if we're good. And right, I'm seeing 5x5 there from Bye Bye already. Good on you, mate. And Project Fly Aviation saying the same thing. Thank you, mate. Welcome along. Alex Tapiri's there. Hello, Alex. Chilakuma 5x5. Good stuff. Right, let's enjoy this 737 of Virgin Australia departing here, runway 0 on right. Sounds like there's an air train departing as well. Mark Best is there in the chat. Hello, Mark. Good to see you, mate. Lisa Jones, T. Carolyn's here as well. Hello, Carolyn. Gino Finelli's there. Hello, Gino. Good to see you, mates. And Carrie. Hello, mates. Right, I'm seeing all the 5x5. So we're good. We're good on the video. We're good on the audio. Exactly what I wanted to hear. Thank you, everyone. As I said, made a few technical changes, so hopefully we're just progressively kind of rolling a few things out at the moment to try and improve things and make things a little bit easier for us to do the streams behind the scenes. GI Yaris Mao's there. Hello, Mao. Sam Anderson. Yes, Matt will be joining us later on. He's not actually here at the airport yet, but he will be. He will be very soon. So, yes, the title, C-17, US Air Force C-17 here in Brizzy came in yesterday. Unplanned diversion. And it's currently sitting down at logistics. Came in due to a faulty radar. So they were supposed to be going to Royal Australian Air Force Base Richmond. Just 1 hour ago, they were actually still working on the radar on the front of that C-17 down at logistics. So there is no estimated time currently for the departure. It was supposed to be today after 3 p.m. The crew obviously needed a certain period of time, rest period, before they could fly out again. That puts it at 3 o'clock today. Well, it's pretty much any time from now. We don't know, so we're gonna be here for the next 6 or so hours, and hopefully we'll see a C-17 departure this evening, and also have it on good authority that that there may be a bit of a tactical departure. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to be able to catch it here tonight. How about this little Gulfstream heading off here? No idea where it's going. It's come from the GA apron, the general aviation apron. Up very early there. flyby. No, there's no more C-17s due to come into Brizzy. The one that's here was not actually supposed to be here. It was an unplanned diversion due to technical reasons, of course, as I mentioned. And will be hopefully continuing their journey down to Royal Australian Air Force Base Richmond later on this afternoon. Sam Anderson, what's a tactical departure? Well, it basically means extreme departure, I guess, in a way. It'll be up as early as it can possibly be. I guess maximum engine thrust and then perhaps even a crazy high climb rate once they're up. I guess we'll find out if it happens. James is here, Moreton Bay Modelling. Hello, mates. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. Laughing Owl is there as well. Devon Barnes. Hello, Devon. Lee Emerson. Hello, Lee. I reckon your coverage has the best photo tracking of the live action of the live airport shows I watch. Is that right, Lee? Thank you so much for your kind words there, mate. That's wonderful. Wonderful to hear. Yeah, full send departure. There you go. Big Daz explained it better than I can. There you go. There it is in 3 words rather than the 3 or 4 sentences I just gave. Full send. Paul Costello's here. Hello, Paul. And GI Yaris Mao loving the crystal clear 4K 60 images this afternoon. Thank you, mate. Good to hear. Good to hear. And who else have we got here? Let me try and catch up with some of you there in the chat. Peacock A380's here. Hello, mate. Good to see you. OPN bot's here. Oh, hello, OPN bot. Whoever that is. DJ Paul D. Hello, mates. Good afternoon. Or good morning to you. Jackie Hughes is here as well. Hello, Jackie. Miles L's also here. Hello, Miles. Now, we are on runway 01 ops here currently this afternoon. So aircraft are approaching from the direction of Brisbane CBD over the river. And they're departing out to the north-northeast, out over Moreton Bay. And we are expecting that to perhaps change later on tonight. I'm expecting a runway change as the wind changes a little bit later on. So we may well switch around to runway 19s. Liz Fletcher's here. Hello, Liz. BNE plane spotting as well. Good afternoon, mate. CB Unklesby. Oh, Francis, wait. Hello, James and Mods. Currently on board Qantas 841 on the way to Sydney. Is that right, mate? Well, we'll have a great flight. Now, I need to turn the scanner up a little bit. Now, I'm using a different scanner here this afternoon. Chris Dunn. I don't know if he's there in the chat yet, but Chris very, very kindly lent me his fancy new Uniden Bearcat USDS 100 to give it a go and see if our audio quality is any better. Oh yeah, the weather's broken though. Let me fix it. Let me try and fix that. I don't know what's going on. Matty's been changing things. Jace Ward's here. Hello, Jace, joining us from the UK. Welcome along, mates. Anthony Richards is here as well. Oh, Hayden's here. Hello, Hayden. Hayden's gone and changed his name, so he's no longer Melbourne flights. You're now Aussie flights, Hayden. Good on you, mate. Carl Burns here as well. Hello, Carl. Good evening, mate. Well, good afternoon. Darker Age. Dan Bennyfield on the way back to Brisbane at the moment. You got him taking off last week. What flight's he on? Carwin Davis is here as well. Hello, Carwin. And Daryl P. Right, first arrival we're going to catch here this afternoon. It's going to be Qantas 618 coming in from Melbourne here on runway 01 right. I'll pick that up in just a moment. I've got a Link Airways Metro coming into the bay in front of me as well. Link Airways making plenty of noise there on the way into the bay. Bay 50 Alpha, which is the closest bay to the car park here, pulling up right in front. Adam Barks here. Hello, Adam. Good afternoon, mate. Ninja JDM Life. No, probably no live stream on Saturday night at this stage. We don't tend to come out on Saturday nights just due to being one of the more quieter nights of the week here at Brisbane Airport. Well, around most airports, in fact. Bundy Bears is here. Hello, Bundy Bears. Sally Puller as well. Good afternoon, Sally. Jill Perry's also here. Good afternoon, Jill. Jason Hopkins. Hello, Jason. How are you, mate? Now, as I said, Matty will be joining me a little bit later on. He's not yet at the airport yet, but he'll be here soon, and hopefully we'll have a bit of a different view this afternoon, perhaps. Fingers crossed. Now, there is the C-17 we're all talking about. It is parked down at Logistics near DHL. That is a long way away from me here. It's about 4 kilometres, in fact, in a straight line. So I'm zoomed in there at about 2,400 millimetres of zoom, or something like that. Thereabouts, equivalent. And I can just see the top of the tail. I wonder if we can see the front of the aircraft at all. No, I don't think we can. I believe the front of the nose is actually open while they work on the radar on the front. But now they are expected to actually push back onto their own power from that location a little bit later on when they do the part. So they won't be towed. Johnny Vogel's here. Hello, Johnny. How are you, mate? Jill Perry, sausage sizzle. Yeah, that was probably terrible, that shot. I was punched in an awful lot. We're cropping the image right down. James D, it's on Charlie 12. Right, okay. Thanks, mate. Keep us up to date, mate, if you're watching it. Plane lover, good afternoon. Dave Bryson's here as well. Hello, Dave. How are you, mate? Bob Brown, load him up with Tim Tams. You reckon? I'm going to catch up with some of these in the chat here. We got IJ, who's just gone and rejoined us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge here this afternoon. Good on you, IJ. Thank you so much, mate. That came through before we actually started the live show. Chris Dunn is here. Hello, Chris, mate. I've got your scanner plumbed into the to the stream at the moment. I think I need to adjust my levels. You'll have to let me know, everyone, if it's loud enough, the air traffic control. I've just plugged it in and hoping for the best. Lakel, we don't have a Canadian Air Force C-17. It's US Air Force here in Brisbane. Right now, I need to pin a post. 1 second. Let me. I'm not too great at multitasking, so bear with me for a moment while I do that. Right. Right, Daz, where's your... Oh, hang on, there it is. Right, I'm pinning that message now. Alan Rutherford's here. Hello, Alan. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. No, we're still on 0-1s for the time being. I would imagine it will change in the next couple of hours. I am expecting the wind direction to change here today. Right, Darker Rate, Qantas 7901, arrival 548. Is that Dan on board? Oh, Will Lyons. I'm seated on Qantas 51 to Singapore, delayed 5 hours. Would give you a wave on my way past if we go runway 01 left, but I'm in 31 kilo on the starboard side. You know what? I didn't even know it was delayed. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I'm sorry to hear. We will endeavour to try and feature you on the show if we see that side of the aircraft. John L's here. Hello, John. Marja NZ's also here. Hello, Marja. Simon Wardell. Good afternoon, mate. Right, okay. Thanks, Darker 8. So Dan arriving a little bit later on, just before 6 p.m. Right, I'll try and remember. Or if you could remind me, that would be amazing. RC full scale there with the 1 month milestone. When is it departing? We don't know is the answer. So as I said at the start, they're trying to fix a problem with the aircraft, and could be going any time from now on. And we've got our fingers crossed that it will go in the next 6 or so hours tonight. But it could literally happen anytime. So once it does happen, it will happen quickly. So we got our fingers crossed. They're down there on, according to James D, they're on Charlie 12. Right down the far end of the airfield. It's about 4 kilometres from me, in fact. Did RC full scale, did that not come up on screen? Wonder what's going on there. I don't know what's happening there actually. So the super chat didn't come up. Oh, we'll try and fix that. Doug Houston's here. Hello, Doug. How are you, mate? Right, Will saying the captain came out. So this is Qantas 51. Had a chat to everyone. Absolute legend. Stayed around for ages too, and took questions. Right. So when are you expected to push back, Will? Because we'll keep an eye out for you this afternoon, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be able to feature you the other side of the aircraft. Just watching we just watched the Rex coming in there. Sorchel Kennedy's here. Hello, Sorchel. SWS. Hello, mates. Oh, let me see if I can fix the live chat on screen, because that didn't work just before. We'll come back to that. Right, Will saying sitting on board now. Estimated time of departure 4 p.m. Right, so pretty much ready to go. Ian Glasden's here as well. Hello, Ian. Good evening to you. Carl Burton F111 radar was a baked beans can. Yeah, I can imagine the C-17's a little bit more complex. No movement from them yet. Still down there on logistics. I would imagine. I have got Brisbane delivery running on the scanner, so hopefully we'll actually hear when they get their push and start clearance a little bit later on. Sengen Aviation, good afternoon.
Brisbane Ground.
Right, let's see if this works. Just change the setting. Elite Optics Media, good afternoon. Actually, let's quickly catch this Jetstar coming in here. Runway 01 right, Jetstar A380. CEO. A and B sounds like you've only got domestic going. Right, I'll double check it. I'm using the new scanner today that Chris has very kindly lent us for a few days. Stocko's there. Hello, Stocko. How are you, mates? I hope you're doing well. Right, what's going on with this scanner? Are we actually scanning?
1086 taxi Bravo, Foxtrot Charlie 1.
Foxtrot Charlie 1, looking connected.
Caution 201046, Coastal 11845, 909, go to 15.
Right, I think that's scanning now. Cool. So we should be going through tower, ground, and delivery as well. So we're listening to all of them at the same time. Right, now this should hopefully be working. Yeah, I think I fixed the live chat in the top right hand corner there. So we got Carl Burton here. Member of 4 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Carl. Hi, mods. James Matty. Warm one in Brisbane today. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I left the house this afternoon. I'm wearing a long sleeve T-shirt today because I was thinking, it's going to be pretty chilly later on tonight. But I've done myself a little bit of mischief, I think. It's quite hot. It's quite hot here at the moment. Right, there's our next arrival just on the visual approach coming over Brisbane River.
1398, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Sally Puller, what about Big Kev? Great question. I don't know if Big Kev's on today, but we'll be looking out for him. Crafty Creations by Karen. Hello, Karen.
1945 Brisbane Tower.
This is Velocity 705 coming in next from Hobart down in Tassie.
Cleared for takeoff.
Dave C's here as well. Hello, Dave. How are you, mate? Warren Redaway.
Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo Charlie 6 to Bay, no delay past Bravo.
Now I'm hoping the scanner sounds a little bit better. If it is, if we determine that our one's a bit faulty, then we may have to do a cheeky upgrade. Captain SL's there down in Sydney. Yeah, I've heard it's very wet down there this week. Bella's here as well. Hello, Bella. Gino, we're not too sure, mate, on the C-17 yet, but we're here. We're ready for it. Sometime this afternoon is the information that we have. They're just fixing the aircraft. So
0 knots, runway 01 left, clear the land. Land on 01 left, parking 45.
Matford Farm, good afternoon, and Vert's there as well. Hello, Vert. Is that right, Hayden? 16 degrees in Melbourne. Wow.
32 traffic will be aircraft pushing back on.
I'm all right. I'm all right with the brizzy weather in that case. Oh, this Velocity 73 here, next departure, runway 01 right. They're heading off to Adelaide this evening, 737-700, shorter of the variants that Velocity operate here in Australia, of course. Samuel Williamson's there as well. 4 months in the lounge. Good on you, Sam. Thank you so much for your continued support of our show, mate. Really do appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Much appreciated. Ando's in the chat. Hello, Ando. Crusher 6875 joining us from Kentucky in the USA. Welcome along, mate.
371 Brisbane Tower. I report to the clear the threshold, west to east, I can't see him. About 1945.
Now we should have, as I said earlier, we should have Matt Cam coming online pretty soon. He's been a little bit busy this afternoon. Wasn't able to join me for the start of the show, but should have him coming through pretty soon.
Sonic left 340, hold short the runway. Wind 0
I reckon this is this the one that goes back out to Roma? It might be. I don't know if it's this specific aircraft, but there is a Rex departure still to come here this afternoon, heading to Roma. There might be another. Might be two departures, in fact. Miles Earls there with the 11-month milestone today. Wow, huge milestone. Thank you so much, Miles. Nearly the shiny red badge. You're getting there, mate. You're getting close. 1 month to go. Really appreciate your continued support as well. Wonderful stuff.
Tango 06, proceed Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
And CM with the $3.17 super chat. The C-17, my favourite plane. Let's go. The 317 for the C-17. Oh, good on you, mate. Yeah, we'll endeavour to see it go here this afternoon. We hope that it will go. Hopefully they'll be able to sort out their technical issue. The issue that actually brought them into Brisbane Airport last night. A radar issue. It was supposed to be going to RAF Richmond, but ended up here in Brizzy and supposed to be continuing their trip on this afternoon. So fingers crossed. And there it is, parked all the way down on the logistics apron. About 4 Ks from us. It's a long way. And there's Francis Waite. Good on you, mate. Dropping in 10 gifted memberships this afternoon. Amazing support. And mate, I hope you're enjoying your Qantas flight. He's on board a flight right now from Darwin to Sydney. I hope it's a good one, mate. I assume you're on board the onboard Wi-Fi, and you'll be able to watch the OPN live stream from 35,000 feet. How good's that? Thank you, mate, for dropping in those 10 newest members of the channel tonight. Oh, Will Lanting's here. Hello, Will. Hope you're well, mates. James D. Zulu Lima Juliet operating the service to Rex. That is that one that we just saw. Awesome. I think they do a crew change for that flight, though, don't they? Looks like the crew there are leaving the aircraft.
Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short Yankee 1, Charlie 1, Qantas 1945.
45 corrections, that last one, HD taxi on to Bravo and hold short of Charlie 1.
Down to Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1945.
BNE plane spotting with the 4-month milestone there tonight. Thank you so much, mate. Proud member of 4 months. Can't wait for the C-17. And, well, mate, neither can we. Hopefully it happens. We're gonna have our fingers tightly crossed, and it is supposed to be. The only thing that's going to prevent that today is further technical issues with the aircraft. So obviously we're hoping that they manage to sort it out. But we would expect it to go in the next couple of hours' time.
6613, standby on ground 117.
And the Peacock A380 is there as well. Plane spotting in 4K looks stunning as always. And hopefully, mate, it's coming through in the 4K 60 this afternoon. We're doing that. We're doing that test again. We're still running it. It's not quite refined on our end just yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Brisbane delivery, cleared Tamworth, flight standing, flight plane route, Brisbane 4 departure, runway 0 on right, call by set 4000, squawk 6037.
But thank you for your continued support there, mate. Really do appreciate it. 9 months is quite the milestone. Nagaya is there in the chat. Mark F as well. Hello, Mark. James D saying plan for a Qantas 6003 test flight, Brisbane to Brisbane, with a broken A330 Echo Bravo Oscar. Now is that this one sticking out of the hangar over there? Is that one there? I can't quite see the tail number there. I think it is Echo Bravo Oscar there.
12 Tango 1 enter runway 01 left.
Right, okay. What time's that? 5 o'clock. So in less than 1 hour, potentially a test flight coming up for the A330. Wonderful. Andy B can't wait either. I've driven past it a few times today on Le Mans Drive. I was hoping I'd get an opportunity to go down there before I arrived here today, but I was running a little bit behind. I didn't want to push the stream back any further, so I didn't get a chance to snap any shots myself. Right, next arrival is actually going to be the we've got a Dassault Falcon coming in, runway 01 right. Now, Flight Radar 24 is not telling me any details, so at a guess, I'm going to say that's probably the Royal Australian Air Force Dassault Falcon coming in maybe next year on runway 01 right. So we will pick that up, Paul. No worries, mates. A and B, test flight or test taxi, like it did multiple times today. Is that right? So apparently it was a front landing gear issue on that aircraft, supposedly.
41 runway 01 right, cleared to land, check wheels.
Yeah, it is Air Force. You heard the check wheels there coming in. Oh, thank you so much, Will. Good to see you there in the chat, mate. Hope you're well. Heard you the other night on Kurt's show down in Sydney. That was awesome. GR Yaris Mao might be Albo incoming. Normally he flies on the Max 8 though, doesn't he? Alpha 36001? I think it's 36. Will Lyons, we were meant to be on EBO today. Nose wheel steering fault again. Right, so it's an ongoing issue with that aircraft over the last couple of days. No idea who's on board the Falcon. I would imagine a politician of some sort. No doubt. A lot of flights at the moment with the upcoming election this weekend. And we have seen the Boeing business jets, the Max 8s here in Brisbane quite a few times over the last couple of weeks, especially 002. Radical Dude, hello mate, good afternoon. Yeah, one of the very few tri-jets we see here in Brizzy. Yeah, could be Dutton, could be, potentially.
41, your number 1 to the aircraft control.
And making the left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo, so they'll head on down to the near the logistics apron.
613 behind the Falcon on Bravo.
Right down the end of the airfield. Well, the same place that the C-17 is, I would imagine, actually. So this is the aircraft that's going to Roma soon. So that'll be the final Rex departure of today. 4:30 or just before 4:30, we're expecting them out, the Saab 340. Now it looks like Qantas 51 has pushed back, and we know Will Lyons is on board, and that is departing very, very late today. It was scheduled at 11:05 a.m. and only just pushing back now. I would expect it to be going on runway 01 right, so I would imagine it will be a nice short taxi for them out to the runway today.
Qantas 1878, contact departures.
Our next arrival there, just on the visual approach, turning onto a short final for runway 01 right.
41 ground, taxi Bravo, Lima, Juliet Logistics.
That's Qantas 528 coming in from Sydney. BP, why is the C-17 in Brisbane? C-17 is here due to
28, sorry, just checking you on frequency.
due to an unplanned diversion. Wasn't supposed to be here. It came in from well, it was supposed to be going to RAF Richmond, but ended up here in Brisbane. Now, I've just learned that OPM bot might not be on board today. I might need to double check behind the scenes here.
5738 delivering to Roma via CME, flight plan route.
Oh no, we
runway 0 and right.
I think we might have
4,000.
run out of some YouTube quota already today, which is a bit of a shame. We use an API key to make OPM bot work, and at the moment we seem to be going over the limit because it's a shared key. Lee Reeves is in the chat. Hello, Lee, and to Jackson as well.
Bridges code.
Total 91, proceed Charlie 4, Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short Alpha 40.
Charlie 4, Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short of... Say again?
Total 91, you're going to go out Charlie 4, straight across into Alpha, and then hold short Alpha 40.
Quadriplers here. Hello, mate.
40,
Charlie 9, holding point at Alpha 9, and tower ready 120.5.
Now, where's that Falcon? Oh, they're already long gone down there on the down near International already. So they are heading down to logistics. Right, Qantas 51 is taxiing. I haven't got it in sight just yet. Oh no, there it is. There's the tail. As I said, very, very short taxi for the A330, I would imagine, to runway 01 right. I don't think it's going to be runway 01 left. Stephanie B is in the chat as well. Hello, Stephanie. Right, I'll do a quick reboot on OPM bot and see if that fixes him, but I don't think it will.
Pushing off 23.
32 to the bay when able, coming.
Yeah, we'll come back to that later on, once the quota resets in about 45 minutes time. Mark F, thank you so much, mate. Loving the quality of the feed. Yeah, hopefully it's coming through decent on the other end. The best way to watch, of course, is on the big 4K television if you have one of those at home.
181, proceed Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
The Alpha, hold short Bravo 3, 181.
Now, there's no arrivals for a little bit here on runway 01 right. Next inbound is currently coming over the south of Brisbane. So I would imagine if the A330 is ready to go, I imagine they'll go straight out here.
20 Brisbane Tower. taxi Charlie.
Suzanne's here. Hello, Suzanne. I hope you're well. Chingy's here as well. Hello, Chingy. How are you, mate? Right, here we go. They are going straight out here. The A330 Qantas 51 to Singapore. Shout out to Will on board. Unfortunately, he's on the other side of the aircraft, so he won't get to shine the light. But mate, have a great flight. Hopefully you've got the onboard Wi-Fi as well there, Will. Fingers crossed. Right, next arrival, not too far out, is that Qantas 620 service coming in from Melbourne here on runway 01 right. The 737-800s. Coffee's here as well. Hello, mate. I'm sure you can all hear it. There's the Link Airways Metro just pushing back from the bay. We saw this one arriving right at the start of the show, and they're now heading back out, making an absolute racket down there from Bay 50 Alpha.
Wind 060 degrees 9 knots, runway 01 right, please land. Good, land 01 right.
Mad about planes. Hello, Brendan. How are you, mate? And Judy and Selena watching along at home as well. Hope you're all doing well. Now, those of you asking, Matt isn't with me just yet, but he will be soon. He's been a little bit busier than I have today, but he will be joining me once he arrives. Hopefully in the next half an hour or so. Fingers crossed. Nobody, Dan. Hello, everybody from flight level 390. How are you, mate? I heard you coming in at about 10 to, is it 10 to 6? Solomon's next to arrive here. Runway 01 right.
Line up runway 01 right. Runway 01 right.
GI Yaris Mao, James, does your tripod have a lot of dampening to make the pans so smooth? Yeah, I mean it's very a lot of force is required to move the tripod, I guess. The biggest problem up here in the car park is that the car park actually moves quite a lot. You don't realise until you're up here and you're trying to pan a camera and you get these sort of vibrations in the ground. And it's because of the speed bumps throughout the car park. So when cars go over them, there's a vibration that's obviously sent through the concrete, and it actually shakes the whole car park ever so slightly, and makes the camera shake every now and again.
Taxi Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6.
Hello, hold short Bravo 6, Kilometre.
Carol Ann's here. Hello, Carol. Our next departure here, Qantas 631, off to Melbourne tonight. Runway 01 right, heading out full length. Now, I think the Qantas 330 is on the Waco departure and is about to come back overhead the airfield. Probably just over 10,000 feet or so. I'm wondering if I can pick that up after this departure. It's a long way away, but we'll see.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Hold short Bravo 7,
Mal, next time you're up here, I'll give you a go. You can have a go at the tripod. Tell me what you think. Right, where's that 330? I think it's just up here. There you go. So that's the A330 of Qantas 51 with Will on board. Oh, well, let's punch in at 4,000, 2,500 millizoom. Like this is a long way away.
Okay, hold short Bravo 7. 58 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 10 to meet 84.
How cool's that shot? Well, I have no idea what altitude they're at. I can't see the flight radar when I'm trying to keep this in shot, but I imagine they're probably up around 8,000 or 9,000 feet at least by now.
84.62.
I do love this shot when they come back overhead.
700 contact ground, 122.125.
I am digitally cropping this image, so it's no longer in 4K when I'm punched in so far, but still just gives you a bit of a perspective. Yeah, Will, flash the light, mate. Shine the light. we might be able to see you. Oh no, I'm struggling here. About to lose it to the roof of the car park. Wow, what a shot though! What a shot! There we go. We're losing it now. That was pretty cool, right?
5738 Brisbane ground. Start and push back is approved from base 50.
Bronwyn's here. Hello, Bronwyn's picked up a gifted membership this afternoon. Wow. And Carolyn's confirming we're at 500 likes already today. That is absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much, everyone. We got a noisy crow in the background. I do apologise. Apologise for the nature. Right, is Rex pushing back here? Have we got Big Kev here this afternoon? Has anyone spotted him yet today? I don't know. Turn that microphone down while the crow's yapping away. Oh, you love the overheads in Sydney, Mal. Yeah, I mean that was next level, right? That was next level. Such a great show, and a lot of fun. I tell you, it was a lot of fun. Now we'll come back to these guys because we do have a metro departing here. The Link Airways we just watched push back heading down to Coffs Harbour tonight.
5738. How long until you are ready for push?
A minute or so, I believe.
Yeah, good day, Qantas 1909, ready? 1909, Brisbane going.
Lee Reeves, the crow trying to tell you that your camera works fantastic. I was a little bit shaky there, but I mean I was punched in an awful lot as well, so. Right, what do we got here? We got a Qantas Link and Brea heading off next. Intersection departure, Alpha 7.
340 pushing off 50.
Lining up now. Wyatt's here. Hello, Wyatt.
5738.
Impulse Aviation. Hello, David.
46.
Oh, Carl Burton. You never know, mate. You never know. Maybe we will still be around by the Olympics. You never know what will happen. I mean, we've been going nearly 2 years now. I mean, how long till the Olympics? 8 years or something like that.
30-12-24.
Wendy's here as well. Hello, Wendy.
Yeah, hard right turn, runway
Lord
01
and John.
right, cliff take.
Aussie. Oh, right. Is that right, Hayden? Light counter's not working. Okay. Now that's because OPM bots run out quota. So as soon as the quota comes back, the light counter will fix itself. But I wonder if I can turn it off. Matty's set up a new system, so I don't know. I might have to ask him.
738 additional traffic. Fox 17 pushing off 48. Unity 8462 Brisbane ground, give way to the sub, pushing back on 50 Alpha behind. Additional traffic. 737 pushing back on 46, space 48, pushback approved.
Okay,
Damo's here. Hello, Damo.
Give way to the sub. 50 is the 73 off 46 into the 8462.
Joseph, yeah, I believe GYG is open. I think they had their opening day yesterday.
Information only.
Give way to the sub, gotcha. 8462.
Right, here goes the Rex right-hand engine starting up now. I don't know if we. I always forget to check because I remember last live show we had a cheeky wave from the flight crew as they were pushing back. So we need to be more alert for that in the future. Well, I need to be anyway. I know you all saw it. I missed it.
31 Brisbane ground.
31 of A1 Bravo. We'll get the push back and
Beefies is here. Hello, Beefies. Loving the views. And David Jolly's here as well. Hello, David.
31 Roger, A1 Bravo, pushback approved, 432 time.
Approved, 430,
Got to bring up Chris Dunn here, the legend himself. He's gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Chris.
Taxi, Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Now, I have to say a big shout out to Chris again because today we're actually using his fancy new Uniden Bearcat USDS 100 scanner, the top of the line model. And he's very kindly lent it to me for a couple of days to see if it's a big improvement over our old model Bearcat. So you'll all have to let me know if the ATC is sounding better. I know I'm talking over it at the moment. But if it's an improvement, we'll have to invest in one of these ourselves. And then I'll do the hand-me-down to Matt, I reckon, for the old one. I think that sound of compressed air there is actually the air train just below me. Right, we got the Fokker 70. It's just pushed back here as well. Thanks again, Chris, dropping in those memberships this afternoon, mate. Really appreciate it. No, C-17 is still here, everyone. It is still here. It's still parked down on logistics, and we are hoping that it will leave this afternoon. Hopefully, they'll be able to sort out their technical issues on that aircraft. There is a radar issue, we believe, which is the reason why I actually diverted here yesterday.
325 Delta Brisbane Tower. I
believe the crew are here, ready to take the aircraft onwards to Richmond, but we'll keep following it anyway.
Coming for Bay 49.
7 taxi Charlie 6 Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
Johnny Vogle's gone and dropped in gifted memberships this afternoon as well. Thank you, Johnny. Five new members, in fact. A big welcome to every single one of you. And I think YouTube is playing ball today on the gifts. I think they're actually being handed out, which is good to see. Last couple of shows they've been struggling, I think, the old YouTube algorithm.
Anyone hold each other, mate? We'll go take one.
Charlie Quarter Bay 31,
There's the tug that's just pushed back the Fokker 70.
Received micro first taxi, Tango 13 intersection. 38462, taxi Charlie 6 Bravo 6.
Johnny, thank you, mate. Appreciate you dropping those 5 new members in today. And a big welcome to all of you who've been lucky enough to pick one up. Ryan Fuller's here. Pictures on my television are awesome. You're doing a fantastic job. Thank you, Ryan.
The northern lane, bay 48.
Yeah, the light cannon will be off for the next 27 minutes. It's gonna be stuck there for a while, but it will come back on. It's a little bit of a technical issue with the way it works and the way we pull the data from YouTube.
Give way to the Fokker outbound and northern lane, bay 48. No worries, you do the 730.
Boise's here. Hello, Boise.
7 0 degrees, 7 knots from 801 left, clear to land.
Right, our next departure, Velocity 737, lining up down there at Alpha 7.
Bravo, I'm sure Bravo 5.
Charlie Bravo, hold short Bravo 5, getting 3.
Stations information November now, current changes, wind 050 degrees at 10 knots, temperature 24 November.
This is Velocity 962 heading down to Sydney. Oh, Will's still in the chat there. Will Lyons, epic shots of the Qantas 51 departure. Dropped out on the Wi-Fi a bit, but back on now. Could just about see you. How good is that? We got a wonderful view there of you going overhead there, mate, at about 11,000 feet, I believe it was. I'm keen to watch that on the replay, in fact. How good does that look? That Alliance E-Jet pulling into Bay 48 just in front of me here. Wow. I reckon we could be in for a pretty amazing sunset here today. I'm hoping that the C-17 might go before sunset. Fingers crossed. Oh, I've just spotted a rare aircraft for an OPN live show, the National Jet Express Dash 8 there. We don't often see them on our shows because we don't typically stream at the right times, but there we go, heading off. Looks like they're going over to runway 01 left, and I believe Matty is here. I think he's here. Let's have a look down there at the Acacia Street viewing loop. I think that is the
5738 Brisbane Tower sign heading right 120.
It looks like the OPN bread van in the middle there. I think we're punched in. So I think he's setting up, and we'll be online really soon with the Mac cam.
8462 ground, Bravo 3 Yankee, Holly Point Tango 13. Bravo 3 Yankee, Holly Point Tango 13, Unity 8462. 20 pushback approved, tunnel. Approved, tail north.
Right, the Rex to Roma is next to go out here off runway 01 right. Lining up at the Alpha 7 intersection there. Rex 5738s. Big Daz spotted the old chicken legs, eh? Likes now, according to Carolyn there. Thank you, Carolyn. My counter's not working that I've got here because it goes off of the broken system, but that'll start working at 5 o'clock. Jaden Aviation, hello Jaden, and Johnny Big Mac as well, hello mate. Tennille's here as well, hello Tennille. My next arrival is going to be Velocity 951 coming in from Sydney here on runway rights. Just before that, I'm going to bring up Sarge on screen, Driving Live Australia, 3 months in the lounge. One of the best streams, OPN leading by example. Well, thank you, mate. That's very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Thank you so much. And hey, great stuff you're doing, mate. Great stuff you're doing with the cheeky live shows on your channel. I was watching the other night when I could. CM saying the 4K60 immediately noticeable as I tuned in. Like it. Well, the only downside to today's configuration, the only downside is that MatCam's still running on old technology. I'm yet to introduce the new tech to MatCam. So Matt's going to be running on 4K30, and I'm going to be running on 4K60. Matt gets the hand-me-downs. But that will change. That will change in the near future. I'm currently I'm duplicating my new setup for him. So we'll get him on board with the 4K60 as well soon.
1247 contact departures. Yes, 370 inbound Charlie. Bay 41.
Okay, we'll copy the traffic again.
T. Kelm's in the chat. Hello, T. Kelm. Hope you're well, mates.
Cross 541, short delay with traffic inbound.
Velocity boy, what is the new technology? A bit of a proprietary tech that I've been working on for a little while.
Taxi Charlie 1 to Bay 1 Charlie.
And Sam Anderson's there with the 1 month milestone as well. Good on you, Sam. 1 month, many more to come. I appreciate your continued support, Sam. And Sally Puller as well, 2 months in the lounge. Good on you, Sally. Great to have you here today. And Big Daz with the tenner. It's a C-17 Fest. Had one on the Alice Springs on the regular freight service for our American friends only yesterday. Now, Daz, you know this one here is the one that was in Alice Springs yesterday, don't you? Well, maybe you weren't aware. This is the one that it actually came from Alice Springs to Brisbane, but it was supposed to be going to RAF base Richmond down south. Ended up here in Brisbane because of the radar issue with the aircraft. So yeah, this would have been, if you saw it, this would have been the one you saw. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Thank you, Daz. Appreciate you dropping in the tenner there, mate, as always. Daz, the bot's not working, mate. give him another 17 minutes. He'll be back online. Monty, the C-17 came in last night. It was an unscheduled arrival. It was a diversion. Oh, we got Rescue 533 here. Actually, let me pick that up.
Sending to departure, expect runway 0 on right. Runway said 6,000. Score 1131. 5 frequency 118.45.
Rescue 533 coming in on taxiway Hotel 2 on the other side of the active runway 01 right, just in front of the Qantas link hangar.
Kilo 66, and are you BDC able or not?
Helicopter Rescue 533 takeoff to 2, just requesting a short 5-minute delay just for some maintenance activity. Rescue 533 understood, just Broadway ready, taxi.
And Fokker coming in next. That looks like the Queensland Reds decaled Fokker 70.
The 8462, contact departures. Master 6, Unity 8462.
Brisbane target Emirates City 733.
733, Brisbane Tower.
Karen Glenn's here. Hello, Karen. Pat D as well. Good afternoon.
We'll see Elizabeth today.
And Nigel Nona there with the 5 gifted memberships this afternoon. Thank you, Nigel. Very, very much appreciated there, mate. That's wonderful support. A big welcome to each and every one of you that have been lucky enough to collect one of those gifted memberships today. Of course, you'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, and the members-only live shows.
C336 for the jet on Bravo, out 6, Bravo 7.
And what's for that?
Go to ground now or stand by?
Go to ground.
Now, there's something else that's not working with the bot. I'm just trying to see why. I think Matt's been, we'll blame it on Matt. Matt's been playing with some stuff behind the scenes, and I think it's, I think it's broken a few things with the with the stream. What I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to leave it, and I'm going to leave that for Matt to fix later on because he's broken it. So we'll leave him to fix it as well. I won't touch it because I'll probably make it worse.
Correct, 25 on the short, Charlie. So 25 Brisbane ground. Give way to a Qantas agent focusing at Bravo 3. The taxi, correction Bravo 4. The taxi Charlie 3 to Berlin.
How long till sunset? 30 minutes. Only 30 minutes till sunset. I reckon we're going to be in for a cracking example tonight here in Brisbane. I'm liking the conditions here today. I think it's going to be great.
Bravo. Traffic is Qantas south on Bravo in Charlie 3.
Taxi Charlie 2, hold short Bravo, public traffic is by Charlie 3, Qantas 541.
Should have Matt Cam on soon as well.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Poor Matty not in the stream yet to defend himself. No, we'll blame him anyway.
Qantas 825. You are number 1 to the Qantas tail at Charlie 2.
Right, looks like we got We've got Velocity potentially heading out next there, the 73. I would imagine that will be an intersection departure. Imagine they'll make the left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha 7.
1224, Brisbane Bay 43, pushback approved, turn south.
Yeah, they are turning left. Oh, Simulations is here as well. 5 months in the lounge. Another huge milestone there, mate. Thank you so much.
36 Brisbane Tower.
Love your stuff, lads. Good on you, mate.
Brisbane Tower connect 1937 ready. 1937 Brisbane Tower connect. Hold 2 Bravo, hold 2 Bravo 7.541.
Oh, Nightmare 99's here. Hello, mate. Good to see you this afternoon. Oh, we got a full-length departure coming up for the Qantas Lincoln Brea. All the way down there at the end of the runway, Alpha 9.
01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, clear for takeoff, 1936. 336, connect departures, good day.
Tori Green's here. Hello, Tori. And Haps as well.
541 ready.
Good afternoon.
541 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Alpha 7, line at runway 01 right and wait, short wait space. At Alpha 7, runway 01 right, line up and wait, 733, taxi Bravo, hold your Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold your Charlie 1, 5733.
A 737-700 there, just pushed back in front of me. Just see it behind the security camera. We've also got Qantas going out from Alpha 7 as well.
551, go Brisbane Tower, we're about to parking.
Hello, we're not too sure what time the C-17 will be headed out this afternoon, but we'll cover it if it does, which we're pretty sure it's going to be, assuming they fix their technical issue, which is the reason they're here. But it is penciled in for a departure here for Savo. Big shout out there to Mark Bester, who's gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships this afternoon. Thank you so much, Mark. That is incredibly generous, mate. Incredibly generous. Really, really appreciate it. Amazing support. And a big welcome if you are one of those lucky new members, courtesy of Mark Bester this afternoon. Mark's been a big supporter of our channel, and we really can't thank you enough, Mark. Amazing support. Oh, what's this? Have we got MatCam active? I didn't even realise.
I have that effect, mate. I snuck in there. Snuck in there.
Hello, MatCam. How are you, mate?
Yeah, not too bad. A bit late to the party, but there's a wave there.
Oh, is there a wave? Is that Connor, maybe?
Pretty sure there's a wave.
Is that Connor?
Oh, we'll go to the Brains Trust video referee.
VAR. We need to know if that was definitely a wave. Talk about Rex. Here's another one coming into the bay. One by one.
Oh, good afternoon, everyone. I'm getting 5x5s in the chat, so I think I'm all good. Bit late to the party. Apologies.
Now, Matt, a few things broken. We need to have a chat, mate. A few things are broken.
Right. Speaking of Rex, we've got another Rex departing the runway. Oh, no, never mind. I'm doing a Jimmy. Now, yeah, sorry, Jimmy, continue.
Right, so we're out of YouTube quota, but that will reset in 5 minutes' time, so that should be fine. But now the likes, obviously, I couldn't get rid of them from the screen, so we'll need to fix that.
24 Brisbane Tower.
And then also, TTS isn't working. It's just not working. So I don't know if that relies on the YouTube quota or not.
It shouldn't.
Right.
It's set up through the same way the old ones were, but if the bot's not working, well, mind you, if the bot's not working, it's not going to work, is it?
Yeah, no, it's not coming. Oh no, the bot works. The bot works, but not through YouTube. Anyway, we'll look at that in a moment. There's a couple of messages come through that I haven't been able to bring up on screen yet, but we will bring them up on screen soon. So I do apologise to those of you that have sent them through.
Big Daz is saying, Matty, you've completely broken everything, FYI.
Yeah.
it's always me. I mean, mate, to be fair, I did redesign everything, but
you should have heard. You should have heard.
Just for context, I mean, everything you're seeing on screen isn't as simple as you'd like to think. We build like a little system which we call it the director's console, which has a bit of logic to it, which automates everything. And it's meant to make our life a bit easier, and it does for the most part. But still finding the little bugs, working those out. So, I mean, you got to have them to find them, don't you, Jimmy?
Yeah, I mean, everything works until it doesn't, right?
Yeah. Look, the problem is it's just a basic, I'll call it basic, it's just some basic macro programming. So there'll literally be a 1 or a 0 where it should be. And it's completely come unstuck.
Oh, there's a wave from Connor up there. What a legend. Or down there, I should say. I'm pretty sure that was Connor.
Double bundle.
To the GA, get what?
Ground taxi Bravo Charlie
9 runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, thank you so much, Carl.
Oh, Carl Burton, your legend. Well, Carl's seen the setup. He's come up behind the scenes, had a little gander. I showed him a little bit around the director's console as well. Just so, I mean, it's a side of the show probably no one's really ever seen, or very few people anyway.
Yeah, it's not. Obviously, it's not something we particularly show off too much online. Probably won't, to be completely honest. But yeah, I mean, those of you that have been here behind the scenes will have been able to see that sort of thing in the past.
That's a wicked shot, but we'll go to you, Jimmy. Oh, never mind.
Approved, for ready to tow. 484 with 060 degrees. Runway 01.
Marja NZ's here. Hello, Marja. And Annette Logan's there. Hello, Annette. And hello to John as well. LJ Salisbury's here as well. Good afternoon. Nia McMartin joining us from Melbourne. Hello, Nia.
I got the ATR.
82 uniform.
ATR.
Heavy, Brisbane.
I gotta bring up another legend here on screen. We've got Coffee. He's gone and dropped in 20 gifted memberships tonight. That is huge, mate. Thank you so much, Coffee. You're an absolute legend. 20 new members today. Amazing stuff. Incredible support as always. Really appreciate
the myth, the legend, eh?
The one and only. Oh, is that Big Kev? I think Big Kev is here, you know. Is that him there in the centre of screen? I think it is.
I reckon it is. Yeah, no, I reckon it is.
Yeah, I think the man himself's here on the field tonight. We didn't spot him earlier on. H-Man's here as well. Hello, H-Man. And shout out there again to Coffee. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate the 20 gifted memberships. Amazing.
Yankee to only Tango 10, heavy to 718.
Right, it's 5 p.m, which means should be able to do the old quota reset, and hopefully that'll fix all our problems.
Six bay 49, pushback approved, report ready to start. Pushback approved, report.
Yeah, confirmation from the chat. There we go.
It was Big Kev?
I think so.
82 uniform with 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Right now, I think OPM bot should be back. Oh, there he is. He's turned up. He's in the chat. Right now, does that mean the other stuff's going to work? Let me try that.
The lights have come back.
The lights should be on screen. Yeah.
633, Brisbane delivery.
Let's go here. Let's see what it does.
633 of runway 01 right.
Yeah. I think it's back.
633.
Although your TTS is still broken there, Matt. So everything's working except your button on our buttons isn't working. So anyway, we'll come back to that in a moment, because I have a pretty special aircraft up on screen next to arrive. We got the Qatari 777 here coming in now on runway 01 right. And I would imagine Qantas 126 wouldn't be too far behind as well. Probably need to check the radar for that.
Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short, Alpha 4 Sierra. Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short, Alpha 4 Sierra.
Oh, the only reason it's not working, mate, is because the bot wasn't sending commands when they came through.
Well, I just redid it and it didn't work.
342, stand by for ground 1.7.
711. Brisbane Tower, sign heading left 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading left, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, heading left 478.
I cut to me when you're ready.
Hello.
Didn't get a lot of sound from it tonight. Maybe the maybe the wind's not quite in our favour. Wow, they're going long, Matt. They're going long.
Yeah, they're going long. They're going very long.
You can take your Yankee 1 Charlie.
Oh, you're going to get a nice little close up there as it exits the runway to Alpha 3, all the way down to Alpha 3.
06, Hotel Bravo.
Probably perfect timing for the departure as well.
Oh, Annette Logan saying Qantas 126 tonight is a 787. I didn't know that. Wonderful.
2 uniform at Brisbane Ground G'day, taxi on
Just going to pump the audio a little bit, try and pull some audio off the field. See how we go.
Jill Perry loving the lighting tonight, I should say. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? We're about 12 minutes from sunset. Coming up fast.
Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
How good is that? What a stunner, Matt. What a stunner. Coming up taxi mode Bravo now.
Headland 718, connect departure today.
Over to departure today, heavy left 1018.
Meggles is here. Hello, Meggles. Melbourne Plains as well. Hello, Melbourne Plains.
Oh, it did work, Jimmy.
What do you mean?
Well, it's showing one in the queue.
Oh, when did that happen? That must have only just happened. Wow, that's weird. Okay. Right, well, I'll add the other one in a moment. Maybe the YouTube thing's an issue. We'll have to look into that later on.
Okay, 06 ground, g'day. So, Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 to Jim. Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Nick, Qantas 52 from Singapore tonight, delayed till 11:35 p.m. I'm waiting for it. Is that right? The arriving Qantas 52.
Taxi Charlie 6 into Bravo
Wow.
behind us, southbound 777, also Bravo 7.
Bravo behind the
ADX channel, good morning from Romania. Welcome along.
82, number 1 to traffic on your right, on the ground, 122.25.
Mizam's here. Hello, Mizam. Kevin's here as well. Hello, Kevin, and Captain Rick. Stream looks and sound awesome. Loving the camera work and smooth transitions. Well, I think we're okay most of the time. We don't get it perfect every time because we're obviously doing a lot of multitasking here, but hopefully most of the switches are okay.
Bravo and Charlie 9, we have you for bait 80.
Have you got this in sight too, Jimmy? Or?
Yeah, I just want to I'll have a look. We got the Rex crew that gave us a wave here. I'm anticipating potentially another wave.
Ah, yeah.
What do you reckon? You reckon we get one more? There we go.
Maybe one of those dances.
There's the wave. There's the wave. Shout out to the awesome Rex crew giving us the waves there. The hats are off. Absolute legends. How good's that? How good's that?
2 ground grenade, 200 out 7.
Kahoopa, no, you haven't missed the C-17. It is still here on the ground. It's still at logistics. Matt, have you heard any more regarding the C-17?
Nothing yet. I was going to set up down at logistics and get an interesting little shot there, but yeah, we've got no idea when it's going out. So yeah, I thought best to come up to the loop. So yeah, no update yet. Last I saw it still had the nose open. So I don't know if they're still fixing issues, but
little dance from the Rex. Some of you saying there in the chat. How good's that? Yeah, sorry, Matt. I just cut you off.
That's all good.
We can see the C-17 parked down on logistics. So I was showing people a little bit earlier on. Well, I say we can see it. We can see the tip of the tail, the top of the tail. Right down there, and it's still in the same position it was when we started the live show. So, yeah. I believe when they do go though, Matt, they'll be pushing back under their own power. Is that right?
Rumour has it. Rumour has it. The old C-17 pushback, which is it's something to be admired. That's for sure. Actually, I think there was a couple of cheeky videos of it on Facebook.
Ah, yeah.
342 Brisbane.
Jeanette Cooper's here. Hello, Jeanette.
Everyone right, please take off.
Right, now this is working. I can bring this up on screen. Shout out to Aaron, dropping in the fiver earlier on. Thank you so much, Aaron. 34 degrees Celsius, but feels like 40 degrees Celsius in Singapore. Wow, that's crazy. Incredible. Good on you, Aaron. Thanks for dropping that in. Tezza's here. Hello, Tezza.
Aidan saying if our calculations are correct.
In regards to?
In regards to the power back.
SWS, the C-17 can reverse under its own power, but normally at a terminal like this, it will be pushed back using a tug. Well, yesterday it was at the international terminal that it pushed back under its own power. So I think some people had an amazing sight in front of them when that happens. I'm pretty jealous, actually. I'm pretty jealous I wasn't able to experience it standing in front of it.
I think end of last year, when I was working one night, I was fortunate enough to be able to witness the same down on 87. And usually you wouldn't see a power back like that, especially with all the GSC on the bay. But
Because it would throw up
military,
debris everywhere,
well,
of course.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Velocity 966 here, heading off to Sydney tonight. Here we go.
It was the same when we had those A400s. They did the same as well. See if this works. Oh no, we might have to give you a body reboot, Jimmy.
4000, score 3201,
333, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
HO73 on screen. I don't know where Jimmy's gone. We had issues with our bot earlier, and that ties in the speech side of things. Old Brian's on a bit of a vacay. The AI voice that usually sings that out, but at least any fellas look. Brian's gone MIA.
Well, that's your department.
It was all working before he came here. You even tested it yourself.
Yeah, let me have a look.
Gave it a tick of approval. But a big shout out to Lee there, HO73. Hope you're well, mate. Well, what are you doing there, Jimmy?
Oh no, that was an accident. I didn't mean that. Oh no, what have I done? That wasn't meant to happen. I've broken it, mate. I don't know what I've done. Oh no.
I don't even know where you got that from.
Where's that come from? Oh no, let me move that out of the way.
Oh no.
Oh, we haven't done that before in an OPN live show, have we? Oops. There we go. Is that better? Did I fix it? There we go.
Jimmy,
I think I fixed it.
Jimmy blaming me for all the tech, eh?
Delta, take down to Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Oh, that's quite funny anyway. That's quite funny.
Charlie 1, killing $547.
Only PowerPoints. I just picked up the video and dragged it off the screen. I don't know what was going on there.
Blinks in the chat saying C17 has APU on and is doing tests at logistics.
Oh, well, there you go. That's promising. Hey Matt, it's almost. I bet you're wondering, right? I bet you're wondering if you should be down there or not.
It would have been pretty cool. It would have been pretty cool to see that. So certainly, if it's going to be moving on its own power there off the bay.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone, if someone's down there. It looks like Blinks is down there. Is there a tug down there, mate?
Ground get on 2547.
Killing 547 on the Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay, killing 547. 1966 Brisbane Tower, good day.
Alan G, for a moment there, I thought there was a glitch in the matrix. May as well have been, mate. May as well have been. I don't even know what happened. I've never done that before. All right, Qantas 126.
I think, Jimmy, you pushed the wrong button, didn't you, mate?
I did, yeah. Qantas 126 is 19 minutes out, so that's a 787 today, which is going to be wonderful to see. I'm looking forward to that. No, if is it a special livery at all? An air? Probably not. It's probably a standard livery. Chris Dunn's up here. He's up here to snap a few shots this afternoon. So shout out to Chris. Now I think I'm pretty sure that's Big Kev on the tug there, Matt, about to move this Zulu Romeo Juliet aircraft up to the back of the airfield tonight.
Yeah, copy. I'll be able to get a shot of him taxiing past, driving past. There are sandflies everywhere here, man.
Put your Bushmans on, mate.
Yeah, might have to.
Zulu November Golf is the 787 coming in tonight, right? So standard livery.
58 K31, Chris, pushback.
358, stand by ground, 1 contact, 7.
Coffee saying sizable Kevin spotted.
Oh, how good. Oh, he's left the tug. He's left the tug.
Ground truck 504.
504, Brisbane ground.
Looking to relocate.
Go on, MIA.
From base 48 to base 19, please. That's
504.
Big shout out to Ian, who's celebrating 6 months with us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. What a milestone, Ian! Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate your continued support of the show. I'm on board Qantas 1909 to Canberra. Have a great arvo. Now, have I missed that? Have I missed it? I think I may have. Now, when did that leave? 51 minutes ago. Now, that probably left before that message come through, so I'm assuming you might have already been in flight. But mate, I hope you're having an amazing flight, and thank you for your continued support. Really do appreciate it. Good on you, Ian. Heading down to Canberra on the Embraer 190. And Quad Rippler there as well. With the 7-month milestone.
Hold short, Charlie 6.
Love this stream. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Quad Rippler. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you. Amazing milestone again.
504, Charlie 6, hold short, Bravo.
Dial up Dan's here as well. Hello, Dan. What's going on there, Matt? What's the digger? It's a Yanmar. Wait, the Yanmar's back.
Yeah, it is back. It's not the Yanmar, but
different Yanmar.
Different Yanmar. A few drilling rigs about as well, actually.
Well, you've only made it to the 1 Bravo, then 1 Charlie, push code going, blocking up.
Right, Qantas 73 heading out next by the looks of it. This one here going to Melbourne tonight as Qantas 633. I would imagine they'll make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha 3 in a moment and make the intersection departures. Sorry, Alpha 7, not Alpha 3.
Sorry, 23, Brisbane delivery.
Nobody down, wheels down 547. Right, okay. Danny and Daniel a little bit annoyed as they're meant to be on the A220, but pushed onto a 737. A220 cancelled due to a tech issue. That seems to be happening a lot at the moment. Yeah, righto. Okay, we'll be looking out for Danny and Daniel. Matty, remember, 5:47 p.m.
That's not far out.
No.
181 to Brisbane ground.
20 minutes.
309, hold short Bravo 7.
Offshore Bravo 7, tuck 309.
I keep looking down to logistics and seeing if the tail of the C-17 has moved, but no dice just yet. But if the APU's running, then I can't imagine we might be soon, maybe.
Bay 47, parking bay, par 3.
I'd love to see it go out with a little bit of light still on the field because it's going to be quite hard to spot at night, of course.
Bay 47, pushback approved, report ready.
Bit of camouflage.
Approved, report ready to go, 181.
Oh, that looks awesome there, Matt. The light here tonight, pretty stunning, pretty stunning. I don't think it's as good as it was on Sunday, but still pretty awesome. Right, there's Big Kev. I think he's getting ready to do the pushback right now. It's been a while since we've been able to feature the Big Kev pushback, hasn't it? Been over a week at least.
The viewers have had a few bit of withdrawals.
Yeah. Everyone keeps asking. Where's medium-sized Kev at? Yes. Oh, Coffee saying we're over 800 likes already tonight. 832 by my count. How good is that? Thank you, everyone. Amazing support there tonight. A big shout out to all 833 of you. And David Burns there in the chat. Hello, David. Andy George is here. Hello, Andy. Steve Hughes.
Andy's saying no screaming. Could it be?
Yes, so
he's really noticed the difference straight off the bat.
So Matt, it must mean that our scanner is actually potentially broken or not performing up to par, up to standard.
Well, given how the stream's going today, I'm not surprised. And a few things are broken. It appears.
7 across runway 01 right and toe.
So we've currently got Chris's USDS 100 Bearcat scanner coming into the show. And seems to be a lot better than our one. Moosh is in the chat. Hello, Moosh.
410 Delta taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Hey Andy, did you? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Maybe it's a bit of a squelch problem. Andy, did you miss the Rescue 533 departure earlier on, mate? Did you? Were you around? Arrival, not departure. We had the arrival. I don't know, maybe half an hour ago, something like that.
Charlie 6 hold short Bravo.
Big shout out there to David Jolly, who's dropping in his 6-month milestone tonight. Another big one. Thank you, David. Good on you, mate.
504 Toe Bravo 4 Charlie 1 to the bay. Full complete.
Bravo 4 Charlie 1 to the bay.
9 ground.
Requesting direct position at 737 from Romeo 3, decommission runway down to Bay 70 Bravo, please. Code 159.
132, proceed, Charlie 6
Right, what do we got next on runway right? Qantas 126, as we know, is inbound. Just about to come over North Stradbroke Island. So that is the 787 tonight. I'm looking forward to that.
Apparently got away from the Kev.
Did we? Did I miss?
Yeah, you missed.
Of course I did. Of course I did.
4957, 070 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Captain SL saying that the New Zealand All Blacks 777 is about to pass directly overhead Brisbane Airport. New Zealand 281 from Singapore to Auckland. Yeah, right, okay. Tracking slightly to the north at the moment. I wonder if I can spot that soon. I'll be on the lookout, mate. 35,000 feet. Next arrival, though, on runway right here tonight is going to be Velocity 957, which is on the visual approach.
1965 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1, Tuesday.
Delivery, just 635 Tuesday, back. 635 Brisbane delivery. Clear Sonic 2, departure walking 1130 base 5. 635. Down to Brisbane Tower sign heading right 120, hold short, runway 01 right. Right 120, hold short.
Yeah, plane lover, the C-17 is still down at logistics at the moment. We're still monitoring it. Peter is joining us from the Netherlands. Hello, Peter.
Runway 01 right.
David Byrne, 4K colour, audio all 5x5 and lighting perfect. For now, anyway. For now, David. It's going to get dark pretty fast here this afternoon. As I explained a little bit earlier, we are running the 4K 60 again today. However, Matt Cam's running old tech, so Matt Cam misses out. However, Matt Cam should be up to standard. Maybe next week, Matt. What do you reckon?
Oh, you reckon?
Maybe, yeah.
There'll be a bit of soldering and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, a bit of soldering to do. Right, we got a Dash 8 departure here, going off runway 01 right. Naoki Stars here. Hello, Naoki. And Telly NZ as well. Ben's here. Hello, Ben. And the sky's producing some nice colours at the moment. It's almost pink-like, in fact. It's almost pink. Pinky sort of orange. The sunset tonight.
159, so Bravo, hold short to
Nathan Dowd with the $5 super chat there. Good on you, Nathan. Oh, there we go. There's Big Kev again. Where's he going? Along taxiway Alpha? I think that's taxiway Alpha, isn't it?
Yeah.
Has he,
Mr. Legend.
has he spotted you, Matt?
01 left.
Oh, not yet. He's probably a little bit out. I think he's looking over this way. Legend. Yeah, you see it. There's the wave. There's the wave.
What a legend. How good's that? I imagine he'll be coming straight back up this end of the airfield when he's done there, because there's another Rex Saab to tow away as well from Bay 50 Alpha.
Well, we got two waves, mate. We got a wave from the flight deck as well.
Oh, how good. Hey, now another big shout out there to Nathan dropping in the fibre, just chilling in the Southern Graveyard at International. I see a flash at the top of the domestic car park. I was like, surely they're not streaming while I'm working. Good on you, Nathan. You can see me all the way down there, can you? How good's that? Wow. I'm just going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to check in with the C-17, see if I can spot anything from where I am here before it gets too dark.
Hamilton 1246 for base 43. 1246.
Robert M, 16 months in the lounge. Another big milestone. Thank you, Robert. Good on you, mate. Woohoo, James Matty. Mate, right up there with the longest standing members actually as well, of course. So a big shout out to you, mate. Thank you so much. I was waiting for you to finish with that toe there, because that's a great shot. But there is the C7
with the colour.
Yeah, there is the C-17 tail. I know the shot's not very good here right now. It's getting quite dark, but the C-17 is also about 4 kilometres away from where I'm standing, right down on the southern end of the airfield at logistics. So, yeah, there you go. We can just see the tip of the tail, and no movement as of yet. That gives you a bit of an idea how far away it is. It's a long old way away.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Brisbane ground to Bravo,
Yeah.
hold short Bravo 7.
Also Bravo 7, so 159.
What do you got for us? Oh no, I know what's coming up here. You got a bit of a moonshot.
A bit of a moonshot.
Wow, that's not bad, mate. Not bad at all.
Not bad, eh? That's
And
looking very
you-
DreamWorks, you know.
You know what I missed? You know what I missed, mate? The All Blacks
Zealand?
777 has gone overhead, but it's only as far as North Stradbroke Island. So I'm wondering if it's at all visible from where I am here. I don't know if it is. You know.
What a shot that is! Look at that.
Oh, be careful, mate. You might get copyrighted from DreamWorks. might get a copyright.
I'm looking for
strike.
where's old mate with his fishing line on the end there? You know what I'm talking about? You know?
Yes. How good's that? The other thing, Matt, is Qantas 6003 was penciled in for a test flight at 5 p.m, which hasn't happened. It is that A330 on screen, which is over in the Qantas Hangar 3.
Qantas 893, Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu Bravo.
Echo Bravo Oscar, which is the aircraft that had the nose gear issue the other night and required the tail swap for Qantas 53.
Yeah, right.
So we'll
Dennis
keep
saying,
an
what
eye on
movie
it.
are we watching?
I can't even remember what you see that DreamWorks logo on.
What do you mean? Start of the show, mate.
Right, Qantas 126 is turning onto final. The 787 coming in from Auckland. Before that, we will see. Oh no, you know what? That is the next arrival for runway right. The next two arrivals are coming in on runway left, which is a Dash 8 and Jetstar 935 A320CO. So there you go. And no movement as of yet on the A380 either. They're still parked on Bay 71 where they usually are, down there at International. They'll be moved a little bit later on over to Bay 75.
23, stand by for ground, 121.7.
Brisbane ground, Bay 29, pushback approved, tails.
Nathan's back again with his 7-month milestone. Good on you, Nathan. I feel old. Feel old with the 7-month milestone, eh? Is that right? It's been a while. Been a hot minute, mate. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it.
Question 25, good, mate.
Pass the Bay, off the 12.6.
4 Bravo 7, so 159.
159, so Bravo, Charlie 8 to the Bay.
Charlie 8 to the Bay, so 159.
Brisbane delivery of moving minus 1990.
It's 1994, Brisbane delivery, fit Rockhampton by Big Sad, flight planned route. Big Sad 2 departure, climb by Sid to 6000, squawk 4773, departure frequency 133.45, expect runway 01 left.
Yeah, expect runway 01 left, we are clear for Brisbane Rockhampton, Big Sad flight planned route, Big Sad 2 departure, climb by Sid 6000, 4773, 13345, one of 1994, on Bay 1 left.
94. Information Quebec, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, temperature 22, information Quebec.
10 knots, temperature 22, information Quebec.
126 heavy Brisbane, good day.
Right, Qantas 126 on tower now. Actually, I do have eyes on it. It's looking a little bit. A bit small, next to arrive.
131 Brisbane ground.
Right, Coffee saying the same. The new scanner seems clearer. Which is, I mean, that's a good and a bad thing, I suppose. Obviously, we kind of want to put out the best, but at the same time, I don't think those new scanners come cheap. We'll have to try and get ourselves a end of financial year deal on there or something. I don't know if that's a thing for the old United scanners. Problem is, in my cans, it kind of sounds the same. I'm obviously hearing a much lower quality version than you guys are. Reese Quencher, C-17 is already on down at logistics. We're here to get the departure tonight.
Actually, Charlie 1, question Charlie 2 to the right.
It was originally meant to be this afternoon. Around 3 p.m. was the original rumour, I'll say. Last I heard, or last we were updated, that the APU is on, so I think they're doing some testing down at logistics, which means that the departure's probably not too far out. I haven't heard much more since. We're sort of just just sort of chilling out, taking in the sunset till that comes about. Qantas 126 coming in there.
Star 823, taxi Charlie 3 Tango, Bravo, hold short.
I think Jimmy's having a yarn. Net's saying Danny and Danny and Daniel are just behind the Dreamliner. There you go, next to arrive.
Velocity 1249, that's a 46, 1249, stand by for ground, 121.7. Software on there.
131 at Charlie 1, hold short Bravo. 635 Brisbane ground bay 25 pushback approved.
Oh no, I switched cameras at the wrong time. Away from the lads there down at
81
on the perimeter road
behind
there.
a Eden tow.
Big Kev in the person.
Kerry's just tipped $11.11. My wife is about to find out I support this channel. Say something nice to her. Smile.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. I actually don't know why that came through.
Strip for you now. When you're ready for your taxi, contact ground on 1.
I think something just bugged out.
25.
I'm guessing that means that Brian's back.
Hey, Berm, just leave it in standby. Even will probably work for us.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Danny's saying Dan is on light duty.
No, thank you. Thank you.
James D. Bryan's back, yeah, but he came in unannounced. He wasn't meant to fire off. As I said before, there's a 1 or a 0 somewhere that's not meant to be there. You have to go digging.
131 tow Charlie 1 Bravo 4 Alpha 4 Falcon 31 right.
A ripper shot here at the moment with the 7-8 soaking up the last of the light there. Really hoping we're going to see that C-17 before we lose it all.
35 Brisbane ground, hold short Charlie 1.
Jimmy, have you got eyes on the next arrival?
935 taxi Bravo Charlie 4 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Sierra Charlie's here. G'day, mate.
01 right, clear immediate takeoff.
Sorry, I'm back, Matt. I've just been having a good old chat to Connor. Connor's come up to say hello. Shout out to the legend himself. The Rex crew we just had the wave from a few moments ago, and he's knocked off for the afternoon. And
you going for that? I'm going for the next arrival. Oh, that's close.
wow, so there were two aircraft on the runway there. Was there, or
at the same time? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Now that is
Well,
is that Danny?
We're going to have to go to the video ref for that. That's Danny and Danny, mate.
That is Danny and Danny on board.
Yeah.
I think yes. Yeah.
I've forgotten the seat. But Daniel's going to shine the light. Okay.
Right. Okay.
He's going to shine the light, duty.
Wow, listen to that. Can you hear that? That's the Fokker on startup here. What a sound. That buffeting sound. Incredible.
Okay, so 16 over wing. Is that
which side?
Which side?
Do we know? Which side? Which side are you on, Danny?
Oh, I reckon I can see this side. 100%. Right under the T there. Look at that.
Well, lucky we had both sides covered here tonight.
901 Gigway to the Airbus 320 outbound Charlie 2, taxi Charlie 2, enable to the bay.
Bit of digits in there.
Legends.
Well.
Good on you guys. Beautiful, shine the light. How good, how good.
Yeah. Welcome back, guys, and congratulations once again. I'm not gonna. I won't parade it on stream, but I'll just say congratulations. I don't know if you want it out there.
I think I can guess what that's about without knowing.
Oh, actually, and let's drop that in anyway on their engagement.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Right. Congratulations on the engagement to Danny and Danny. Wow. Peter last there, also celebrating a big milestone today. 15 months in the lounge. Good on you, Peter. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate your continued support, and great to see you here this afternoon as well.
29 behind the southbound jet flight, Charlie 6 Bravo 600 Alpha, also full Sarah.
Hi, John Logan's there as well. G'day, mate.
Hi, hello, John.
Delivery, bit more by Bixad, flight planned route. Bixad 2 departure. Climb by SID to 6,000. Squawk 6025. Departure frequency 133.45.
JBO loving the Rolls Royce Tays. I know. How good are they? The sound is unbeatable, I reckon. Especially here at Brisbane Airport. Oh, look who it is. Look who's back on the bay. The one and only.
64.
And James Saunders has just turned up as well. Good on you, James. How are you, mate?
Johnny Big Mac just tipped $20. Thanks for 16 amazing months, guys.
Oh, wow. Johnny dropping in the big 2-0 there on the tip link. Thank you, Johnny. That's incredible, incredible support there, mate. Very, very generous indeed. Wow. 16
What's
months.
That? 16 months. 1-6.
Yeah, wow. Thank you, mate. That's very, very kind of you to do that. Very kind indeed. Really do appreciate it. Right, next inbound is Air Callan, Matt. The beautiful Air Callan coming in on runway 01 right here. I think it's the A320 Neo today, isn't it? So here we go.
Actually, Jimmy, we had a random TTS fire off before. I don't know if you're behind that. I think the Brian boys just randomly turned up and fired it off.
Oh, so maybe Brian's a little bit slow today. Maybe there's an issue with him.
Yeah, there might have been a bit of a backlog.
Yeah, because there was a few issues earlier on. But we'll look into that. We'll see if we can fix it behind the scenes after today's show. Wow, Air Callan looking pretty awesome tonight. One of the best, I reckon. One of the best. We always say it. Expecting that to turn around in about 2 hours' time and head back to New Caledonia at about 8 p.m. or thereabouts. we'll keep my shot on screen at the moment, mate, because
C346.
yours is blown out just a little bit.
Qantas 1994, stand by
Well, I've got the landing light
121.
directly in their face.
Got a great shot of the landing light. We'll put it in the bottom left. There you go. From the Acacia Street viewing loop.
Qantas 1994, Brisbane ground, bay.
Lulu's here. Hello, Lulu. Good evening to you.
Lulu.
That's Bay 16, pushback approved, Qantas 1994.
James Saunders, Muzdog is in La La Land. Not sure if you'll tune in. Oh, that's right. He's over in LA, or is he made it to LA yet? Is he already there? He gets around a bit, doesn't he, old Muzdog?
Transit from Lima 4 to Papua 1, please, 504. Target 504.
La La Land.
Proceed Juliet. R1. Papua 1, 504.
La La Land.
Oh,
Love
look at
it.
that. Bit of glow there.
1868 Brisbane delivery, fit Townsville via
Yeah,
Big
right.
Sad, flight plan route.
Just a hint.
Big Sad 2 departure.
Oh, fair bit.
10 to 6,000. Score 4415.
Beautiful red rings
133,
from the
that's
back of the Air Callan. Wow. Right, those asking about C17. No, you haven't missed it. It is still here in Brizzy, so we don't know when it's leaving just yet. We're hoping that we'll leave at some point tonight. Fingers crossed.
Well, rumour has it it's going to be a pretty sporty departure.
Yeah. We're here on
if and when that comes about.
we hear on good authority that they're wanting to do a bit of a tactical takeoff, don't we?
941 Brisbane delivery. 941 Senator departure 411 941.
657 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 330.
Now that
So, overwhelming response there saying the new scan is pretty a much bigger improvement on the old one.
Brisbane ground.
well, I mean that's good to hear. I was hoping that it wasn't just our scanner that was the problem, to be completely honest, for obvious reasons. Right, Jetstar 635, just about to rotate here, heading to Avalon down in Melbourne tonight. What a sound. Hey Matt, I've got a couple of Tim Tams actually, would you believe, that have actually just come off this aircraft, in fact.
What do you mean? Connor's brought it in.
Yeah, Connor's gone and brought me a couple of Tim Tams up, and I've promised that I will deliver one to yourself as well. So
On you, Connor. Has he obviously heard that was the official OPN currency?
oh yes, he knows. Yeah, shout out again to Connor. One of the flight crew of the inbound Rex that we had, given us the amazing waves just before, has come up, and I've just had a chat with him behind the scenes. So that's why I was AWOL for about 10 minutes.
Has he watched the back yet?
I don't know actually, but he did say that they were. When they went past you, they were powering up a little bit. I don't know if you noticed on purpose, just to try and bring it through the string.
Oh, we noticed.
You did notice. There you go.
A few of us pointed out actually that they were about to rotate.
How good is that? How good is that?
Actually, I literally just went online as it was coming up. I saw it coming along Zulu there. I sort of had a sneaky suspicion.
01 left.
There's Johnny again. Now this one came in earlier on, but I'm just getting into it now. But thank you so much, Johnny, celebrating his 16-month milestone tonight. Amazing channel, love it. Good on you, mate. That's an amazing message there. I really do appreciate it. Incredible support. Yeah, incredibly kind, mate. Thank you for dropping in the 2-0 before as well.
Big Tazos just tipped $20. Happy 10th birthday to Jackson Reeves. Hope you had a good day. Enjoy the Qantas on tonight's stream.
Wow.
Oh,
Another very generous 2-0 coming in from Big Daz there. Wow. Thank you, legend. That's amazing. And wow, happy birthday, 10th birthday to Jackson Reeves, and shout out to Lee and Jackson watching along at home tonight.
Type 506.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of Qantas arrivals and departures for yourself to enjoy tonight, Jackson. And wow, what a wonderful message there from Daz. Thank you, mate.
506. 73 Alpha, pushback approved.
Very kind indeed. Right, so Big Kev, I don't know. I wasn't taking any notice. I don't know if Big Kev gave us a wave there. Did anyone spot Kev? But he's coming your way, Matt. Coming up taxiway Bravo Alpha in a moment.
Hold point tango 12, Qantas 1990. Qantas 6003, taxi Mike, hold short runway 01 right.
Carl Burton, Matty and James, the International Space Station will fly overhead in 15 to 20 minutes time and will be visible on the southeast from Brisbane Airport. Right, okay, southeast, which is pretty much where I'm facing. So that's brilliant. Okay, do we know what? Do you know what bearing above the horizon? I don't know what that number's actually called. Yeah, Big Kev did give us another wave there. Awesome. Shout out to the legend himself. And Carolyn's gone and dropped in one gifted membership tonight. Thank you, Carolyn. Really appreciate that. And thank you so much for your amazing support in the chat as always. We really can't thank you enough.
Yeah, on your Messi.
Copy, cancel push and advise when you are ready again.
Oh, we got Velocity 337, probably the next arrival. 737-800 coming in from Melbourne on the visual approach by the looks of it. The runway 01 right.
Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, queuing 461 Delta.
Oh, is that a cop
keep
drop there?
It looks like it, doesn't it? Do you reckon Big Kev has us on in his earpiece or something? If he does, I reckon he needs to give us a little light flash.
Oh yeah. Big Kev, if you're listening, mate, you got to give us a flash of the old headlight. How about that? We'll know now. We'll know.
Hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Lovely.
Ground 132 on Alpha short number 3.
6003.
Francis is there. 3-month milestone tonight. Good on you, Francis. Thank you so much for your continued support. James Saunders, Matty and James, we need to discuss Big Kev's royalties over a pack of Tim Tams. Is that right? Oh, Matt, the A330 that we're expecting out on the test flight is on the move.
Is it really?
Yeah, here we go. I'll put it up in the bottom left. Qantas 6003. Right, this will be a very sporty departure, I would imagine. I don't know, are they going to go full length? I'm guessing so.
Are they? Yeah, so they're going to cross at Mike there and then double back. Big Kev stop there.
It's not actually showing on Flight Radar, and it's turning right. So I wonder if they're just on a taxi test. It is penciled in to go out though on a test flight. The A380.
.6003 heavy Brisbane ground taxi Alpha.
Oh, there it is.
Alpha 40.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Sierra.
So they're going to the new runway.
Yeah, okay. So Qantas 6003, it is supposed to be going Brisbane to Brisbane test flight tonight.
You probably almost want to jump over there, no? I imagine it's going to be pretty sporty.
Delivery good to stand by on ground 121.7.
Yeah, I'm just sort of thinking about that now. We'll see. It depends if it is just going to be a taxi test, because apparently it's done it a few times already today where they haven't been able to fix the problem. And
161 Delta.
Oh, there is a wave. It's really hard to see because of the amber light.
Yeah,
At least for me.
What a legend! Shout out again to Big Kev.
It's pitch black over there. Hey, looking swole as always, eh?
Today, BNE 8464, holding short
Echo Bravo Oscar, there it is on the Mac cam. How good is that shot? They are lit up like an absolute Christmas tree. Looks awesome.
Hey, I reckon you make the move, mate.
We'll see if they make it to the runway.
True, but you're not going to get a chance because they're moving pretty quick.
Yeah, okay. All right. Calm down. I'm pretty well set up tonight, actually, so I should be all right to pick up the gear if need be.
So you've got an apprentice, don't you?
Apprentice.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I thought you had a few people up there with you.
Not anymore. We've had a few people up throughout the night.
Here's one for you, Jackson.
Yeah, how good is that? And apparently we've just ticked over the 1,000 likes tonight as well. That is absolutely insane. Thank you, everyone, for helping us out.
Turning around.
There you go. I'm glad I didn't walk over the other side.
We're just doing manies. Well, they were told to go Sierra.
Cloud fuel 4,000 information ramp.
Are they turning around? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, that is the booty there, so they are therefore facing the other way.
So I wonder if there's still an issue with the nose landing gear on that aircraft, or if they'll perhaps now go up on runway 01 right. I wonder if they're not actually even going to do a test flight. I mean, who knows? What do you reckon, Matt? Do they have to have one in the system to even do a taxi test, or do they have to have a flight plan listed?
Say again, I lost you there.
Do they have to have a flight plan listed to do what they're doing now, or no?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. They've probably just been knocking back their slot from today. It's only 6 p.m. What was it due for the departure? The test flight? 5?
It was supposed to go out at 5 p.m. Yeah, Brisbane to Brisbane. Yes. Now this was supposed to be operating Qantas 51 earlier on tonight, but that was moved on to a different aircraft, and then Qantas 51 left at about 5.5 hours late.
Alright, so 3:30 doing mainies of the field.
504, roger. Sounds approved, proceed.
Some circle work.
Hold short, Charlie 10. Cut 504.
And there's my shot in the bottom left-hand corner for comparison. Those of you that are new to the show, we probably don't explain it often enough, do we, Matt? But we are in separate locations, and we're separated by about 2 kilometres. So that's down at the Acacia Street viewing loop, and I'm up in the P1 car park. Oh, ASO in disguise is there in the chat. No plan needed for a taxi test. Well, I knew someone would know the answer to that question. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that.
To Alpha 7, hold short, runway 01, right. 7, hold short, 01, right. 160,
Speaking of, actually, ASO disguise, surely you're down at logistics, mate. Are you on tonight?
Yeah, we gonna
give us an update.
Wow, that 330 is loud, isn't it? Listen to it.
472 Brisbane delivery cleared to Perth by Sanic, flight planned route. Sanic to departure. Climb by 6000. Squawk 1003. Departure frequency 118.45. Expect runway 01 right.
Well, it depends. I mean, we'll find out. If they turn left onto Alpha 7, I would imagine they're going back to the hangar. If they continue straight, then we're probably going to see a departure. No, they're turning left. Now that either means they're going back to the hangar, or they're going to make an intersection departure. But I reckon it's.
Do you have ground on? You would do. I didn't hear anything on ground.
Problem is, because we're scanning through so many frequencies, you don't actually hear everything. That's the problem. That wing light's making it hard to see, actually.
506 a minute, hold short, Charlie 9.
Stand by for ground, 121.7. 121.7,
T8 Brisbane ground bay 17, respect please.
Approved on bay 17,
Oh, shout out to Chris there. Chris is he's been up here for a little while, taking some shots, but he's heading off for the nights.
Yeah.
Oh, they're crossing over, mate.
Yes, the scanner, mate.
They are crossing the runway, so interesting.
Test drive complete.
So perhaps no departure for the time being. They still have the flight plan listed, Brisbane to Brisbane.
They'll probably just keep knocking back that slot. They might try and get it out. Who knows? Mind you, if the test drive didn't go very well, then might be back on the tools.
Well, that's the other thing. We don't know how the issue is. Aviation Dallas, Melbourne, Australia. Good evening to you.
Mitchell's in the chat as well, just arrived home from work. Guessing I missed the C-17. Mate, the C-17's still here.
Yeah, well, technical issues preventing that aircraft from leaving up to this point in time. We are still hoping we'll see it depart, but no movement as of yet. Nightmare 99 there in the chat with the $5 super chat. Good on you, Nightmare. Now, I don't know if you've brought this up already, Matt. You might have. Maybe you have.
No, I don't have the updated system, remember?
Oh, yeah, okay. Nightmare, mate. Mint Ivo and Night for it. And a C-17, mate. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Hoping Kate Beckinsale show up by tea time. Extreme easy, boys. Good on you, mate.
186.060 knots, runway 0 on right, clear to land. 0 on right, 180.
Another pretty tight spacing there with the second Qantas 73 just touching down on runway 01 right.
504 to Bravo 9 Alpha, hold short of Bravo 7.
This one, Qantas 186, just arriving from Queenstown, New Zealand. So they'll head on down to the international terminal in just a second.
934.
And no movement from the Emirates A380 as of yet either. I imagine they will be pushing back from Bay 70, Bay 71 pretty soon. Matt's got his moonshot again, of course. How about that? That's not a bad shot, actually, mate.
It's sort of blowing out a little bit, but I kind of want to because it's a really cool shot.
186 Brisbane ground, Bravo, hold Bravo 7.
Hold short Bravo.
Parker, I'm genuinely curious. Who pilots the Qantas A380? Is that a full-on captain? Do they really have a flight crew doing that circle work? That would be expensive laps of the field. Yeah, I would imagine so. There'd have to be a flight crew on board for that sort of work, I would imagine. Wow, that's a cracking shot, mate. Cracking shot.
Yeah. As far as moons go, that's up there.
Wow, Big Daz. Do I need to say any more?
Just the name's enough.
Need I say any more there? Wow, the legend himself, he's gone and dropped in 50 gifted memberships tonight. Crazy stuff. Absolutely mega. Thank you, Daz. Incredible support there, mate, as always.
186, your number one. Got to ground 122.125.
And
sneaky shot of the boys there.
Is that Big Kev?
Yeah.
Did you get a wave?
Heading back your way, mate. I did, yeah. Got a little wave. I was trying to be sneaky, though, you see.
Bay 73 Bravo.
Oh, what a legend.
Do you reckon they're tired of the fame yet? Are they tired of the fame?
No, I think he loves it. So James Saunders tells me that Kev secretly loves the fame. So how good's that? How good's that? Oh, Danny and Danny are here, mate.
Let me punch in.
Ground north, good evening, Qantas A380 on short. Also N68 Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango Delta. Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango Delta.
I'm at about 2,500 mil of zoom there.
1806,
I think I see James's head and I think maybe one of the Dannies in a big tripod.
Qantas 1806.
Bit wavy there, but I am sitting on top of a van which moves a lot. It's a bit how you're going at the best of times, but Stephen Heron, Big Kev's a celeb. He may as well be, mate. He's probably entitled to a few royalties by now.
Ground velocity 978, holding short,
Velocity 978, Brisbane ground taxi to holding point Alpha 7.
holding point Alpha 7, velocity 978.
Chilperry grain train zoom, yeah, I apologise. It is a,
Was 806 Brisbane ground taxi, Yankee Sierra, holding point.
it was about 2 kilometres, I think, in a straight line, roughly, maybe a little bit less. To the southern end of the car park there. It's probably a little bit less. It's probably more like 1.5.
978 Brisbane Tower, line up runway 0.
I'll go to the Brains Trust to plot it on a map maybe. The Acacia Street viewing loop to the southeastern side of the P1 car park. James T, Big Kev should be in the credits. I don't know if we can afford that. The name's probably trademarked by now.
24, enable to the bay, traffic 767, push for bay 40 Alpha, outbound 25.
Annette Logan. Danny is a shorty, so probably seen Daniel. Oh, sorry, Danny. Coffee saying need a shot of James looking at Matty, who's looking at James. We do it from time to time. Jimmy's not really interested in it. I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. You know, it sets the scene a little bit as well for any of the new viewers that perhaps don't really know how we do what we do or where we do it.
South 54, wind 07037, right runway 0 on right, clear to land.
Plane guys, there's still no estimated time of departure. No estimated time of departure on the C-17. From what I can gather, the problem was a lot bigger than they first thought. So I think they're still working on it. James Dobbo. Matty is the ha-ha, James is the serious. Jimmy is the party pooper, aren't you, mate?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm back anyway. I'm back. Sorry, I've just been having a good old chin wag.
96 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, so that A330, we followed it into the hangar there. And well, taxi test complete, I guess.
906 Brisbane delivery.
Hey, you know, I have to say another.
Alan saying might be time for a poll, Matt.
Oh, I don't know about that. Don't give him any ideas, Alan. Don't give him any ideas. Now, I have to say another big shout out, mate, to Big Daz, because he went and dropped in 50 gifted memberships, and yeah, can't thank him enough. It's incredible generosity there to the OPN community, and I have to say a big welcome as well to those of you lucky enough to pick one up tonight.
Charlie 1, cross 1947.
Oh man, these Jetstar 320s, they're like, especially from the car park.
Shocking, aren't they?
Oh, mate, they are so hard to spot. It's like invisible, absolutely invisible. Near enough, anyway.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to cut through the light pollution there, isn't it?
Yeah, look what happens when the landing lights face straight at Matt. It's even worse.
It's just a silhouette.
Yeah.
754, Brisbane ground, Bravo 23 to the bay.
Only 3 to the bay, 754.
James D, I have a feeling those Qantas engineers will be happy to see the A330 go when they do. You reckon? You reckon they get a bit upset working on them? I heard the A330 is quite an easy aircraft to work on.
4 to Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Apparently the engineers quite like it.
Charlie 4 to the bay, Tango 4.
Big shout out there to Will Tan, 5 months in the lounge, thanks to whoever gifted me a membership. Right, so you've picked up one tonight there, Will. Wonderful. Maybe that was from Big Daz himself dropping into 50 there tonight, potentially.
147, Brisbane Tower.
Maybe it means YouTube's actually distributing them this time.
Yes, actually giving them out.
It's been a weird week for that.
Good on you, Will. And right, next arrival coming in any second here is going to be Qantas 196 from Wellington. 737-800, of course.
5346, Brisbane ground, taxi.
Put that up on the screen now. Oh, AJ Palmer. Hey there, James. Coming into Brizzy later on tonight. Qantas 1887 from Cads. Should be in before 9 p.m. Do you think you'll still be streaming? Yeah, I would imagine so, mate. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, AJ.
We've just clicked through the 1100 likes there as well. So big shout out to all those that have hit the like button already. Nice and early. I reckon a like frenzy or two a little later on, perhaps. What was the goal today? Have you set one yet?
No, we haven't. No, we haven't. I reckon we got to have the ultimate like frenzy later on when the C-17 goes, eh? I say that as if it will definitely go. I'm starting to, as time goes on, I'm getting a little bit more nervous about it. But you know, I think we'll be okay. I know. What do you reckon, Matt? Have you got any more information at all?
Still having issues.
Is there is there engineers down there? Or?
Yes. Yeah, I think Avco is down there at the moment. Assisting.
So do we know exactly what the problem was? Do you know, by chance? Do you know anything about it?
All I heard was radar. Yeah.
Right. Okay. I mean, so what can go wrong there? I guess can it just stop working or flat out stop working altogether, or just give an error? Who knows?
I'm not brushed up in radars. I'll take a guess.
Neither am I.
But I think it's a pretty complex and sensitive piece of equipment. That's about all I know. And for whatever reason, this one's gone kaput. Computer says no situation.
147, wind 070 degree, 6 knots, runway 0 on the right. Runway 0 on right.
Ground taxi, Charlie 128.
Lachlan wants to go for 2,000. I don't know about 2,000.
2,000? Who said that? Who said 2,000? Wow.
Lachlan in the chat there.
Big goals tonight.
I mean, never say never. Never say never. But
oh no, I mean, I love.
Maybe if we get the C-17 out the door.
Yeah, I love the optimism.
I still think it's going. Eddie's in the chat. G'day, mate.
This is Air New Zealand, Matt, coming in next. New Zealand 147 from Auckland's coming in here on runway 01 right. A321 Neo. DBO, broken flux capacitor. Love it. I mean, I'm certainly no radar specialist. I wouldn't have any idea. I wouldn't say I'm an anything specialist though, to be honest.
964.
In knots, runway 01 left, clear to left. And velocity 70.
Now, is it just me or is Air New Zealand turning up quite late tonight? Have we seen the Wellington service arrive yet, or?
147, connect ground 12847.
17 New Zealand 1 please.
Qantas 89, 20 ready to push.
Qantas 89,
Roger, Fortune wants another close up of the moon. Well, I'm sure there'll be another moonshot later on if it stays within our view.
I'll wait for the Angela here for Air New Zealand first.
Emirates A380 from
Emirates.
71 going to 75.
You know what? I reckon the scanner is definitely better.
Thanks, advice 06.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's a placebo, but it almost seems clearer on my end.
Yeah.
205, base 71, pushback.
We're just getting less beeping and screaming and all sorts.
Oh, there is a touch of glow there. But go for glow, mate.
Go for glow. Love it.
147, contact ground 122, decimal 25. 25, down 147.
06 Brisbane delivery, crib wingbound via Sanag, flight planned route, Sanag 2 departure, climb by SID 6000, squawk 6073, departure frequency 118.45, expect runway 01 right.
Yes, I mean, well, we should see some more engine glow from them later on, assuming they head out on time. The A320 Neos with the Pratt & Whitney engines are absolutely notorious for it.
Chilakuma confirming the scanner is definitely better. Sorry, guys.
You know what? I'm sad, but I'm also happy at the same time. I'm sad because of the. I won't even mention it, but yeah, it's not a. Yeah, we'll put it. It's a top of the range one. It's a very special scanner. It's funny because on the box they claim it to be this amazing bit of kit, digital and sounds better. I mean, I think the claim is actually right. Wow,
I'm still getting glow. Hey, yeah.
That is incredible tonight. Wow. I have a Jetstar Neo coming in here.
If you can make the hard left turn, Charlie 4, Bravo 5 on Alpha, hold sort of Alpha 40. 1620 Brisbane ground. Zulu, Bravo, short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, 430, 1720.
Ian McMartin saying, how cool, 1,100 watching and 1,100 likes. Is that right? Well, that means every single person in the chat has hit the like button today. Or maybe not, or can you prove me all wrong? I don't know. Is there anyone that hasn't?
Reverse psychology, I like it.
Hey, Matt, another thing I noticed, and I was just talking to Danny and Dan about it, they were supposed to be on the A220 this afternoon coming back, and when I arrived I noticed an A220, well, what I thought was an A220, but I actually disregarded it and saw it being towed across the runway to the Qantas Link hangar. Turns out
I think it was sitting on the 100 bays for a little while.
Yeah, right. Well, I saw it get towed over, and at first glance I was like, oh, that's an A220, but then I was like, oh no, it can't be. It's got to be an Embraer. But now looking at it again, have a look at that. It is in the Qantas Link hangar, A220, and that is the problem aircraft that Danny and Dan were supposed to be flying on earlier tonight. So, few issues with that plane for whatever reason.
runway 90, number 1, taxi Charlie, hold short.
Pretty good shot there, considering how far away it is, actually.
Oh, you know what I've forgotten about? The A380 is on the move.
Say 134, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
There she is. Heading from Bay 71 to Bay 75.
Ground, give way to the E-Jet.
Pump that picture up a bit.
Moving up from Bay 20, they're going to taxi out Charlie. Behind them, taxi Charlie 1 to the Bay.
Check on Charlie then.
Departing here in about just over 2 hours time, 2 hours and 15 minutes or so. Wyatt's back. Roger reckons that's the best glow I've seen in yonks. Go the Mac Cam. David Cooper saying, I tell you what I don't have, guys, is that annoying beep. The beep must have been originating from the old scanner. Yeah, I think that's the general consensus there, David. I reckon the old scanner was playing up.
That's a shame, that.
We're going to have to hand the old one down to Matty now.
Typical.
He'll have to put that in his little streaming bag. I'll get the new one. How does that sound, mate?
Oh, Lizzie steps here as well. G'day.
Thanks.
Appreciate that.
A320 on Yankee.
Lizzie was at the Luton yesterday, mate.
Oh yeah, okay.
Pointing out that the planes look much better through your cameras at night.
I mean, yes. If
you
you
here again yesterday, I thought you might have been. I thought you might have been back up home.
G'day, taxi Charlie 2 to the Bay.
you turn up without a camera at night, especially down at the Loop, you won't see much out on the runways and the taxiways. You might see aircraft quite well on the aprons and whatnot at the terminals, but very hard to spot. Nathan Levi's there. Hello, Nathan. Good evening to you, mate. And Dave C, how are you, mate? Daryl's here as well. And David Cooper, good to see you, mate. Pure electronic dance music there with the 11-month milestone. 1 month to go. Still loving the streams. Great work. Thank you, mate. That's a very kind message, and really appreciate your continued support. Very close to that that red badge next to your name.
Wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 0 and right, clear to land.
So Emirates, they're now on Bay 75, so they'll sit there for the next couple of hours. They'll get loaded up in that position. Hey Matt, do they clean the aircraft before it gets towed off the bay in the mornings, or do they do that in the evenings now?
I believe they clean it on the remote stand, but then the catering will run through the cabin, and obviously I think they change the blankets and bring the meals and stuff in.
Yeah, of course. So they would have, for example, they would have got all the old catering carts and everything off in the morning, right?
I think so. I don't know if it's just the cabin clean.
It's 9:34 Brisbane.
And then it's all hands on deck when it pulls in on bay. It's actually a nightmare sometimes. It can be a bit frantic. Trucks everywhere.
Yeah, right. Baker is here with the $2 super chat tonight. Thank you, Baker. Hope you're well, mate. And Hans, 9-month milestone, full term on your Hans, from Norway. Morning here, which is of course, what time would it be? I think you're 8 hours behind us, so About 10:30 in the morning. Good on you, Hans. And the second of the two Air New Zealands is coming in now, Matt. New Zealand 271 from Wellington.
Copy. Josh Wilms is here. No, the C-17 is still here at the moment.
No, Velocity 472 for Romeo, contact 472, taxi 4 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
If you were a betting man, Matt, what would you say? Do you reckon it's going out, or do you reckon it's going to stay another night?
I'll put it this way, I didn't expect to see it still on the ground after 6 p.m.
01 left, good luck, like 3 minutes back.
So I don't know. You might have another shot at some engine glow here as they depart the runway. What do you reckon? Round 2.
I'll have a crack. Apparently, the conditions just must be right for it.
From where you are, maybe not from up here. The light pollution's awful as always from the car park.
Mind you, I don't think I'm getting much engine glow on departure.
67, cleared wind town via Sanag, flight plan route, Sanag 2 departure, climb by 6,000, score 2525, departure frequency 1187.45, expect runway 01 right.
Runway 01 right aviation, the Nauru 737-800 freighter, out at 7:30 p.m. operating on behalf of Qantas Freight. Right, okay, thanks for the update, mate. Appreciate that.
70 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear 2 left. 1 right.
Peter Lemke, no, the C-17 hasn't left yet, mate. Still on the ground down at logistics. We believe they're working hard to fix up the radar on the aircraft.
Link 337 data for basics.
Probably a good thing you didn't end up down there,
Taxi Zulu Bravo.
considering you're still
I'm
on the
thinking
ground. I mean, actually, how would you have gone down there? Do you get good shots of any arrivals from that location? Probably not.
Down Da Vinci, yeah, overhead. Well, maybe not overhead. But with
Wrong
this
direction
here piece of glass in front of my departures, yeah, of course. Sorry, no, arrivals. Yeah, we're on 19s.
No, but
01s.
You'd be facing south instead of, because you're on the you're still on this side of the runway down there.
Yeah, but you're not really obstructed from behind though. It depends where you go, because if you went to the DHL car park, I reckon you'd probably get a pretty good shot there.
Yeah, right.
3472.
Oh, that'd be worth trying one day, maybe.
I nearly did today. I went down for a little bit of a gander on the way in, but
look at all the engine glow emojis there in the chat. How good is that? Good on you, everyone. Wonderful.
Carolyn says we're punching through 1.2k watts.
Sorry, what was your preferred intersection?
1.2k.
Tango 12, just at 906.
A big
Getting
shout
that
out.
nice and early.
A big shout out to all 1,200 of you that have already hit the like button today. 1,205, in fact.
We'll go a bit of grain.
Velocity 54 coming in down bottom left-hand corner of your screens. The Max 8 from Port Villa.
472, line up, runway 01 right.
Runway 01 right,
Logan, Matty, a poll idea for you. Don't tell James.
Oh,
Pause or no pause on Qantas.
Don't give him ideas, Annette. Don't give him ideas.
Nah, gotta be. He might spit dummy on Jimmy.
Yeah, we can't do a poll 2 shows in a row. We can't over abuse the poll function.
No, we can. We just can't have Jimmy chucking the dummy. You know what I mean? Hey?
54 ground, g'day, number 1, taxi
Hey,
Bravo,
chucking the darky.
Josh Walmsley is in the chat. Evening, James and Matty. Just got home and glad I didn't miss the departure. Well, hopefully it actually goes, right? Fingers crossed. Another short spacing arrival there. Jetstar coming in, runway 01 right. Jetstar 154, the 321 Neo from Auckland, just touching down.
Ground number 1 to the aircraft off the runway, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay. Charlie 1 to the bay, number 1, taxi 3 to the information for Romeo, 64, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, Hospital Bravo 6.
Sky Squad TV. Hello, Sean. Good to see you, mate. Good evening.
G'day, mate.
Love the engine glow on the Air New Zealand. Oh, how good is that? Do you pick that up in? Do you pick that up in your neck of the woods, mate, or is that something only Aussies see?
154 ground. G'day. Behind the dash 8, just turning into Charlie 1, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 4. Charlie 4 behind the dash. 154.
Certainly not as prominent on these Jetstar 321 Neo variants. They, of course, use the different engines, don't they? They use the LEAP engines on the Jetstar Neos.
181 ground.
And certainly don't have the same characteristics in terms of the engine glow. You'll be able to have a look, Matt. See the difference.
181 push reposition approved.
Have a bit of a captain's cook.
Yeah.
154, hold short of Bravo 7 and contact ground 122.25.
Next arrival is going to be Jetstar 820, so another A320, but the CO this time. Coming in from Sydney here on runway right. Down bottom left-hand corner of your screens. Brock Lee, you guys do something different with your camera. The planes appear shiny tonight. I don't know. I don't know. Is that a good thing, Brock, or a bad thing? I don't know.
Oh, Darren BNE's here. G'day, mate.
Hello, Darren.
545 traffic.
Stephen, is the C-17 parked at logistics like the Antonov? It is.
It's not on the same
sure
bay.
Is. No. Lima 1, I think it was.
Sorry, 20, got to change a bay from company. You're now on 26. Taxi Charlie 3 to bay 26. Traffic 737 pushes off 22.
Charlie 3 to bay 26.
Yeah, Nancy, g'day, mate.
Squawk 4731, departure frequency 118.45.
Yes, no movement yet. No movement yet. Lee Reeves is there with the $5 super chat tonight. Thank you so much, Lee. Happy 10th birthday to Jackson. James and Matty and Mods, thank you for the stream. It's made Jackson's day extra special. Yes. So Jackson's 10th birthday today. which is awesome. So a big shout out there to Jackson watching along at home tonight with Lee.
1260 Brisbane Town.
Really appreciate you dropping in the fibre there as well, Lee. Thank you so much.
Try them, then I'll answer.
And Andy Roters George, I should say, dropping in the New Zealand fibre. There was a helicopter. I'll catch up with it in the replay. I think Andy's had to go as well. I don't think he could stay and watch the stream tonight. But he's got an early start in the morning. I did see his message about that before. Good on you, Andy. Thank you for jumping in when you could here tonight.
1967 traffic for you will be an agent coming in Charlie 1 for Bay 19.
Right, Lloyd Fox is here. Hello, Lloyd.
16
Delta, Brisbane, delivering quick Canberra via Sanag, flight planned route. Brisbane 4 departure, climb by SID to 4000, squawk 1035, departure frequency 118.45, expect runway 01 right.
Qantas 358 slamming it in there on runway 01 right down bottom left hand corner from Honiara, so one of the few international services operated by an Embraer 190.
360 step on there, so again SID at the level.
And we've got a Jetstar 320 just about to depart on the on runway 01 right as well, just about to line up down at intersection Alpha 7.
358 to Brisbane Ground, g'day, give way to the eject, turning into Charlie 1 and then taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, number 1 to all other traffic.
Paul B's here. Hello, Paul. Good to see you tonight, mate. Yeah, Coffee's got all the info there on the CEO versus the Neo. So Neo stands for new engine option. CEO stands for current engine option. I always say classic. I don't know why. Current engine option
should be changed to that.
Well, current. I don't know why they call it current, considering it's not current anymore. But
it was current then, wasn't it?
It was at one point in time. It was current. Right, Jetstar 964 heading off now. They're off to Perth, all the way across the country.
Delta Brisbane delivering to Bundaberg via Recoba, flight planned route. Brisbane 4 departure, climb by SID to 4000, squawk 6011, departure frequency 133.155, expect runway 01 left.
110 left.
Next arrival is an A220 actually.
Bit of glow there.
Oh, is there really?
Yeah.
We got Qantas Link 1260 coming in from Melbourne here on runway rights. So there's two A220s on the ground now here in Brizzy. There's one in the Qantas Link hangar on the other side of the airfield with some issues.
Gary's here. G'day, Gaz. Ben saying, go for glow.
Oh, Chris Dunn's back in the chat. Hello, mates. He's back home. He's been out of the airport for a couple of hours, and I think he's been using his fancy new tripod as well for the first time.
118 Brisbane Town. 1967 1967 taxi Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, your number 1 to the A220 coming in Charlie 1.
2 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, number 1, 1967.
Ground today, fueling 1260, 17.
Nice blowout shot there of the landing lights on the A220.
Taxi Charlie 1 to base 17 behind.
Give way to the E-Jet out of Charlie 2, then Charlie 1 to base.
Suzanne there dropping in a very generous $10 super chat tonight. Thank you, Suzanne. Thank you, James Matty, and the hardworking mods for bringing us these amazing streams. Those who haven't already, please hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you. Wonderful message there, Suzanne. Thank you so much for your generosity and your support as well. And yeah, well said. So what are we at? We're at 1,267 likes, which is absolutely awesome at this point of the night. But I reckon we're going for a much bigger number than that tonight. You know what? I'm about to set a goal. Matt. I'm thinking 1.8k tonight. That's the number I got.
Where are you pulling that from?
Well, I've just pulled that number out of thin air, and I reckon every person in the chat's going to help us hit that number. So
180, 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 0 on right, clear to land.
01 right.
1.8k is on the cards for tonight. I reckon we can do it. Thank you, Suzanne.
Yeah, we've got a functioning 220 here.
Oscar, thank you, mate. Pleasure.
It's not who you think.
Look
just
out.
tipped $20. Stunning shots tonight, boys. Catch up this Sunday.
It's not who you think. Well, I actually know who it's not who you think is.
So does that mean it is who you think?
Yeah.
H1017 information.
Well, thank you.
So that would make them higher.
Thank you, mate. That's very generous. The big 2-0 there coming in on the tip link. Very, very kind indeed. I really appreciate it, mate. And yeah, hope to see you on Sunday. That'll be wonderful.
On your mate or matette.
Yeah, good on you, mate. Daniel Reader, little C-17 clickbait. Never heard. No clickbait here, mate. There is a scheduled departure tonight. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then
542 work opening request 500.
then it'd be a shame.
I reckon she's a goer.
On a 545 line up, runway 0 on right.
0 on right. Ground taxi, home point Alpha 7.
There you go, velocity 118.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Just arrived there on runway 01 right. They'll turn on to taxiway Bravo in just a moment. And we've got our next departure lined up, ready to go. The Qantas jet there, down at Alpha 7. Heading to Sydney tonight, Qantas 545. Yeah, that's a good point, Josh. Is Qantas 15 on time, Matt? Do you know?
I have not looked at the schedule, to be honest with you.
We'll check in a moment.
Oscar, Charlie, Brisbane, request to Devonshire via
Oh, help with my tripod wasn't locked.
065, departing 51.8.45, back runway 01 right.
Rookie error there.
Velocity 118, holding short.
Hey, next arrival is coming in pretty close behind here. Qantas 542, another one in from Sydney. So one out and one in here on runway right. 737-800.
1967, line up, runway 0 and right.
Oh, David Haggett's in the chat. G'day, mates.
Oh, hello, Dave. Oh, got us on.
Great cam work from both James and Matty tonight, watching at home next to a campfire. How about it?
Oh, how good's that?
Having a few marshies, I hope.
Well, that sounds very distinctive, doesn't it? Is that a Fokker I can hear? I can just see the front of it there. I'm about to lose it behind the security camera though. On startup, push and start. We love that sound.
On you, Kevin. Appreciate it, mate. Hope you're well.
Right, Qantas Link 1967 heading off now. They're off to Newcastle tonight. Have a look what I've got coming in. We got Singapore coming in on runway 01 left actually right now, just about to come behind the control tower from my perspective there, and then the Ibis Hotel as well. We'll follow it in as long as we can, and Matt should see that coming past him in a moment as well. The A350-9er going in runway left. I don't know if you got a view of that at all, Matt.
No, too late. Gorski.
Coffee's back, dropping in the fiver. Matty busy mooning the stream. Yeah, can you still see the moon from there, or have you lost that shot now?
No, gone.
Gone. Too far up or too far down?
Ground 124, decimal 05. G'day.
I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know which way I was going.
Completely lost it.
I lost it. I feel like you should be able to answer that, right? I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't know. You have to get your night sky app out on your phone and point the phone around until you find it. It's probably underneath us.
I'd say so. Nothing above me.
Actually, that's a good point. Do you know the call sign, the expected flight number of the C-17 tonight, Matt?
Oh, it'd be reach something or other.
21 Brisbane Ground, good evening, taxi, Mike Bravo, Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6
2837 Brisbane, good day.
Ah, here's Tezza. He's dropped in 5 gifted memberships now. Good on you, Tezza. Wow. Thank you, mate. Big welcome there to all of you who've been lucky enough to collect one tonight. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis and live chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows as well. So a big shout out there again to the Tesla and the 5 newest members. Thank you, mate.
Is that who I think it is on your Tez?
Oh, that's funny. And Nightmare 99 with the 2-month milestone. Good on you, Nightmare. Fellas, awesome as always. Retro Roo A380. Oh, how good would that be? Hey, never say never, you know. You never know. You never know. But no, I don't know if Qantas have any plans to do anything like that. You know what? Actually, Qantas they're only just repainting some of the 380s, aren't they, into the new silver Roo livery, and that's probably going to be the final time they're painted, actually. So maybe do say never.
Look out.
Tom, does anyone know when the C-17 arrived? It arrived yesterday, mate. It arrived yesterday, and it was at about it was about 8 p.m. or 7 p.m., something like that. It was a unplanned diversion, flying from Alice Springs to Richmond, and it ended up in Brizzy with some technical issues, a radar issue, I believe, and I believe they're still working on it now. So that's why we're unsure of the departure time. It was scheduled to go out any time after 3 p.m. today, after the crew rest period. Oh, look at that! Look at that shot of the Singapore. Wow, 359er oncoming along taxiway Zulu.
New procedure, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, all starts. Need to call clearance. Stand by, I'll try and get details off them.
And GR Yaris Mal's gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships tonight as well. Wow, thank you, Mal. That's another big drop of members there. Amazing support, mate. Amazing support.
Can keep Blackburn Road 01 right, can keep departure, Columbia seat 6000, scope 1102, and frequency departure 11845, and carry 151.
151.
Links, they're doing walkarounds on the C-17 now. Is that right? Are you down there at logistics keeping an eye out for us?
786 Brisbane Tower. Charlie, Brisbane, report taxi. I'm going to box from Charlie next. 645, remain instructed taxi on onshore Bravo 7. Bravo, onshore Bravo 7, every minute on Singapore, flight 5. 38, Brisbane Ground, back approved by tail ball. Charlie, event Charlie through to 27.
No, Tom, I'm not sure what the call sign was yesterday, actually, mate.
57 heavy work going for departure, squawk 1226, we're on gate 83. 309, roger, pushback approved.
Hey, Mal, big thanks again, mate, dropping in those 10 newest members tonight. Really do appreciate it. Amazing support, as always. I think Matty's having a chat. I reckon I know who he's having a chat to as well. I think he's having a chat to Danny and Dan. I think they've made their way from the car park
5 knots, runway 01 left, clear to
after
land.
their inbound flight, and they're now down at the Acacia Street viewing loop. At a guess, anyway. At a guess.
245, just to confirm, we are clear taxi behind the aircraft to the right.
Yep. Pilot's discretion, offshore Bravo.
So there's my perspective of the Singapore. It's like they might be waiting for someone in the way, perhaps. Slowing right down there on taxiway Bravo.
88, Bay 25, request pushback.
151, Bay 82, pushback to tail north.
82, pushback is approved, tail north, second 1.
Oh, Air Callan pushing back as well. So that's the A320 that we saw earlier. The Neo, the beautiful Neo. We'll absolutely get a good dose of some engine glow from the Pratt & Whitneys on the 320 Neo. Josh Romsey picking up the Life Flight Challenger jet with the beacon on the other side of the airfield. Yeah, good pickup. Right over there somewhere. So perhaps about to make a departure. I hope we'll see Rescue 533 again tonight.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 9.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 9, Singapore 245. The Emirates.
Oh yeah, there we go. Ben's got the tail number on the C-17, 000174. That's it.
Correction, took 309, commence your tow, but hold behind Bay 19, taxi Silby 2-8, outbound first.
With the dash 8, start the tow and hold behind Bay 19, tuck 309.
6 ground line, taxi Sierra Billy Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Wow, Annette Butler has gone and done the same thing, dropping in 10 gifted memberships tonight as well. Thank you so much, Annette. That is incredibly generous. A big shout out to you, and a big thank you, a big welcome, of course, to those 10, the 10 newest members of the channel.
Bravo 7, Unit 33, request taxi 01, left
326 Delta, taxi Charlie, Yankee and Sierra, on the point Tango 10.
Charlie, Yankee, Sierra.
DBO, they don't muck around with the Air Callan quick turnaround. Mate, it is. You know what? They normally head out at about 8 p.m, so must have changed the timing around. Right, Telly NZ confirming the inbound flight number for the C-17 was Reach 104. So maybe they'll continue on as Reach 104.
Taxi, we can accept a Alpha 7 intersection departure. Good Foxtrot Charlie, Roger, hold short of runway 01 right at Hotel 4. Short 01 right at Hotel 4, good Foxtrot Charlie.
Joseph, no plans for a live show on Saturday. We don't tend to come out Saturdays. It's one of the quieter days here at the airport, so we don't typically do it.
For Bay 81.
Okay, 151, thanks.
Unity 2837 green.
Annette, thank you so much again for dropping in the 10 new members tonight. Very much appreciated. Now, those of you asking where the C-17 is, it's down on logistics. So if we look down pretty much directly along runway 19 Centre there, and wow, that's noisy, isn't it? Listen to that. Better turn my microphone down. Big noisy vehicle behind me. Have a look. So you can see the tip of the tail down there on logistics. I'm punched in at about 2,500 millimeters of zoom. It's about 4 kilometers away from where we are today.
right, sending 1 departure, climb by the SID to 6000, score 141 departures, 118.45, pay 15 Alpha, Qantas 1939.
Qantas 1939, that's just sending 2 departure.
2 departure, Qantas 1939.
1939.
And we're just being blocked. Our view is being blocked there by the international terminal
39, so Charlie 9
car
Bravo,
park.
Lima to logistics report complete.
Grilly, no, the C-17 that's here is US Air Force. It's not Canadian. Not the one here in Brizzy.
471 clear to Blackwall via Sandy, flight plan route, runway 01 right, Brisbane 4 departure, climb by the SID to 4,000 feet, score 4744, departure frequency 118.45.
No, Andrew Johnston, no, you haven't missed it, mate. It's still here. We're hoping, we got our fingers tightly crossed that they will head out tonight. I think it's they're still having issues with the radar, so they were due to go out a little bit earlier on.
Ground 12, cushion, snap off ground 124.05.
Right, we've got a Fokker departure coming up here. Fokker 70 just about to line up, intersection Alpha 7 on runway 01 right. Oh, thank you so much, Lee. Appreciate that, mate. I have to say it is quite hard to juggle everything, but we try our best to show everything that's going on.
471, ground start approved.
Right, this Fokker's heading off to Emerald tonight.
431, taxi Foxtrot 1, report further.
471. Taxi via apron, Charlie 9, holding point Alpha 9.
Earth to Matty, are you there, mate? He's still with us.
Tango 12, jet stay, 88. 49 Dodo, ground, g'day, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold for Yankee 1.
Right, so one Fokker 70 out there, and I've got one just arriving on the bay right in front of me here. Looks like it's coming in on Bay 50 Alpha, which is the closest stand to the car park.
Right, 3378, claim passes.
Passes, Unit 33, come here.
No, 73 Brisbane Town. King 316 Delta 1 up and wait, runway 0 right.
Runway 01, 316 Delta. Awesome, mate.
1908, thanks one on the high speed, give way to the traffic at Alpha 4, please.
Sam, hey legends, on board another flight, Qantas 628. Estimated time of arrival 7:35 at Brisbane. Qantas 628. Let me just have a look, mate. We'll see if we can pick up your arrival coming in from Melbourne. So yeah, we'll see you on runway 01 right in about 8 minutes time. Coming past Upper Coomera now. Right, okay, we'll be on the lookout for you, mate. No worries, Sam. Mark Vester's back, dropping in the tenner. Good on you, Mark. Picking off the scanner replacement fund. You don't have to do, mate. You don't have to do that, mate. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Well, we'll have to sort out a new scanner. I think the determination is that our scanner is having issues, and we haven't really heard the beeping tonight that we used to hear with ours. So
326 Delta, Brisbane, g'day, signing away 340, hold short.
We'll work that out over the next week or two. We'll have to try and find a deal on a new fancy Uniden Bearcat scanner to replace the faulty one. Oh, there's the Air Callan. Down there at Alpha 9. Waiting for a full-length departure tonight.
382, 1080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Thanks again, Mark. I really appreciate that, mate. That's very kind.
0 and right, clear to land.
Land 01 right, slide for the...
Right, so they're going to be holding for at least one more arrival, perhaps two, in fact. Perhaps
Did you hear
two.
that, Jimmy?
Hear what?
Like a big backfire or something on the dash. It's just a part of it.
Hold short Yankee 1.
No, I didn't hear it, no.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 18.
Oh, you've got it
That
on
was a
screen.
doozy. That was a doozy.
You reckon it was... What do you reckon it was?
Well, I thought it was a backfire. It could have been, I don't know. I don't want to say birds or anything, but it was loud.
Number 151, going out of order.
Very loud.
Air Callan going... Right, Air Callan are losing their departure position there by the sounds of that. Medivac departure, so yeah, the Challenger. Right, velocity 973, just about to touch down. Coming in from Sydney tonight. Yeah, welcome back, Matty. Where you been, mate? What's been going on?
Oh, yeah, just, taking in the scenery. Someone said I thought the noise was someone at the blue car park. It could have been.
Sounds noisy what you got down there. What's the go? What do you got? Oh, it's a fly dock. Baker's back again with another two, saying add to the scanner fund. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Baker. I appreciate that, mate. And another one, another two, add to the lightning fund, the lightning cam fund. I think Baker's on about. Mate, you have my word. You have my word. There will be a lightning cam before the next storm season begins. Right? I'm gonna make it happen just for you. Get on your Baker.
Runway 19 left for the rest of the territory.
Oh, I think we've got engine glow on the Challenger.
Is that right? Wow. Yeah, I can even see that on my tiny little thumbnail screen. Wow.
888, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. 01 left, clear for takeoff. 7, taxi by Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Oh, another Fokker 70 coming in here. This one not showing any details. I think this is the one that's been doing all the chart flights for the Air Force. With the media on board for the election period.
The 2 departure climb bus hit 6,000, score 4741, departure to 3345, and we're at A16, Qantas 1916. Delivery, good evening, velocity 1404, PDC reback.
Josh Walmsley there with a very interesting question about Emirates. Is there a reason we haven't had any special livery Emirates in ages? Is it to do with premium economy changes or anything? Well, mate, I think you've knocked that one on the head there. I believe it is to do with those changes. I know Emirates is progressively rolling out the updates on their fleet with the new interiors, and as far as I'm aware, not many, if any, of the new the special liveries have had the seat upgrades completed. So now I think the premium economy ones come in during the day, like 6 a.m. and then I think there's the standard configuration, the old configuration coming in at night, as far as I'm aware. Anyway, I can't confirm that though.
28 Brisbane now.
Oh, that's up early.
Yeah, wow. Full length departure. You'll be good for some glow here, Matt.
Roger that. Taxi plan for runway 01 right and 19 left for departure. We'll advise that once you're ready for.
I will go over C1404.
Expect runway 19 from time 09:45. So that is in 20 minutes time. We are getting a runway switch, 180-degree flip around. Right, okay, so we are going to go from runway 01 operations to runway 19 in approximately 20 minutes.
Squawk 4 departure, squawk 1217.
125, baby back green. Confirm when will you be ready for pushback?
Ricky Hammond's there dropping in one gifted membership. Thank you so much, Ricky. Really appreciate that, mate. And big shout out to the lucky new member. Oh, Annette Logan. I think the only Emirates with premium economy is Echo Oscar Kilo. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hardly ever been to Australia, but it is a special livery at the moment. Has the red sticker on the back. I always forget the tail numbers for the special liveries. I know Echo uniform is destination Dubai that we often see. We have in the past anyway. Echo Oscar Delta. Is it Delta? That's the NBA, isn't it? I think it's Echo Oscar Delta.
Take 2 departure, squawk 1125, a 18 Qantas 525.
Right, next arrival there. You can see that on final in the distance there. Well, it's actually just coming over Brisbane River now. Qantas 628 from Melbourne. Damo there with the 8-month milestone. Good on you, Damo. Can't wait for another 8, lads. Love your work. That's wonderful. Wonderful, Damo. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, of course, Sam on board, Qantas 628. I don't believe he's on a window seat this time, though, so probably no chance of a shine the light. But we'll be following it in anyway. And Sean Anderson with the 4-month milestone. Perfect stream while I'm stuck at home sick. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Sean. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. And wishing you all the best there with the recovery. But thank you for joining us tonight as well. Ben with all the details on the regos there. Well, now, what's the rego for the AC? Is it AC Milan? The other special livery, one of the newer ones? You're missing that one on your list.
Thanks for departure.
Bit of chatter there amongst the upcoming departures about the runway switch. So obviously they need to commit to a runway now.
Let's push now. It just depends on when you call for taxi, whether we can give you 01 right or 19 left.
Oh, is that our final Rex? I think it is, just arrived back from Roma.
6 at the earliest.
Coming into the bay.
Brisbane delivery clear to Sydney via Sanding flight route, runway 19 left, Sanding 2 departure, climb rather set to 6,000 feet, squawk 1075, departure frequency 118.
LJ Salisbury saying we're at 1.4k likes on the show tonight. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much, everyone. Incredible support. Big shout out to all 1.4k of you.
151, taxi by Foxtrot 2 and Bravo, hold short of Zulu. Jordan, can you accept that? 7 for departure and 2679 metres remaining.
Oh yeah, Qantas 97 has pushed as well. The A380 going to Manila tonight. Thanks for letting me know there, Peter.
That in 51 Brisbane, let's go. Velocity 454, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19, cushion 01 left, clear to land.
Where's Kevy? What's new, man? Where's Kevy? I think he's down there somewhere. There he is, center of screen now. I'm pretty sure that's Big Kev. We'll see at least one more pushback from Kev tonight.
Lima Golf on Gulfstream on Foxtrot 2 will be turning south on the Bravo. Once to do, taxi to the GA.
$5 super chat there coming in from Carrie Ann Hammond tonight. Thank you, Carrie Ann. Just finished dinner and now my husband and I will watch you guys for a while. Then we'll turn the Netflix on to watch the Cobra Kai. Then bedtime. Oh, you got it all planned out tonight, Kerry. Love it. Thank you so much for being here, and well, thank you so much for your support as well. The fiver there, wonderful. I hope you're having an amazing night. Yeah, that's definitely Big Kev there. I can even see that on my little screen. Matty, are you still there, mate? You got a bit of AWOL. Are we still on the comms? I think he's having a good old chat down there at the Acacia Street viewing loop. Kath Me is there dropping in a 2 tonight as well. Thank you, Kath. Heading to the Gold Coast for the film festival Friday. Surf up. Well, right, you're going out into the waves on Friday, is that right?
63.
Film festival on the weekend. Nice. Oh, good stuff, Kath. I hope you have an amazing weekend. Now, those of you asking about the C-17, looks like it is still parked down on the bay or down at logistics for the time being. We can just see the top of the tail there. The latest report is that the APU is actually being shut down. So I'm not sure what that means for us here tonight, but we'll see. If we get any updates, we'll let you know.
thanks. Still hold for the Bravo 7,
But of course, we know they are. We know they are battling some issues with the radar on the front of that aircraft. So the nose has been open all night, or all day, I should say, all afternoon.
Qantas 779, just pushing from your bay now. So, taxi, Yankee 1 and Charlie. Hold for Charlie 1.
Ian Curran with the New Zealand fiver. When is the C-17 taken off? Well, mate, it's we're waiting. We're waiting on them now at any time. It could have been any time from 3 p.m. onwards, which is why we sort of started around that time. Now, obviously, being down to the reason they came to Brisbane was because of a diversion because of the issues of the radar. So they've been working on that today. So I can't tell you when it's going to depart just yet, unfortunately, mate. But we hope to bring you the coverage as soon as it does.
Southwest 1939. 51, contact ground 122.25, correction Kent 151, contact ground 122.25. 2.25, Kent 151, thanks.
Oh, we got a bit of a break up there by the looks of it. I do apologise, everyone. Not sure what just happened there. I think there was a break up anyway. It was on my little screen. All right, yeah, Qantas 15 boarding soon, says Doug Hewson. So that sounds like they're a little bit behind them tonight if they're only just boarding now.
Heading runway change, expect departure runway 19 left.
So Qantas 15, oh, actually, Manila. There we go.
That's 544, Grand G'day, taxi via Charlie 2, 1 up to the bay, traffic push 23, shortly outbound Charlie 3.
This is Bay 1 AWOL Qantas 544.
Qantas 97, are they going out runway 01 right? We're going to get a 01 right departure tonight for Qantas 97. Looks like we might be. It's quite unusual for this.
I'm about to be booted out as well.
Mate, I think they're about to line up here.
Oh. All right. Hang on, I'll ask.
Taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Pulling Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, Qantas 549. Big Sat 2 departure, squawk 6077, we're on bay 24.
When's the next A380 landing? A380 won't be arriving until much later on tonight. The arrival anyway, 10 p.m. or so, just after.
All right, mate. I've got dispensation. I've got dispensation for one more
time.
Oh,
how good! All right, they're lining up now, Matt. They're lining up at Alpha 9er.
And then I've got to run.
There is there's a Challenger, I think, just departing now ahead, but Qantas 97's lined up full length.
Okay. I'll wait for Qantas 97. I'll pump the audio.
Qantas 15 is being operated by the Dreamliner tonight. We did see that arriving a little bit earlier on is Qantas 126.
It's 97. You can, is it something you can rectify quickly? You can remain on the runway if you like. Yeah, we have to
Qantas 97 holding on the runway.
38 Brisbane Tower.
Oh, that's not going to work well for me, mate.
Connect departures.
I don't know. Well, let's see. Well, Care Flight's just gone. Hopefully these guys expedite here. They're ready to go.
29 the ground, and holding 107.
And Ian's back again there, rejoining us in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Good on you, Ian. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that.
Roger. Push back through, tail west, report the toe. Back through, tail west, report is code 184.
Of course, they're teasing us here, mate. They're teasing us.
Mate, I've got to go.
Runway 01
I know.
for takeoff.
Oh, no, clear for takeoff.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's a different one.
97, reports again when you're ready. Travis Company 737 departing from Alpha.
Oh, they've pushed one out at Alpha 7 in front of them, mate.
Another 2 minutes.
I don't know if I can do it.
Yeah, no, I think they might be out of luck there. No, it's all right. You can't push the boundaries down there.
Nah, I don't want to. Sorry, mate. Put it down.
Well, are you going to move along slightly?
Yeah, I guess so. I'll probably have to go further down this time.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you shortly.
Right, we'll catch you in a moment. Right, so they are pushing. So Qantas 97 lined up full length. They're not actually ready yet. For whatever reason. Still doing some calculations, perhaps. Maybe the wind. Who knows?
Taxi down the runway and break J at Alpha 7.
Qantas 549 now. Rolling, heading to Sydney. Sounds like they're gonna get Qantas 97 off the runway.
If they're 94, I certainly do. Wind is 110 degrees, 5 knots, 01 left. Charlie 3 Tango. Bravo, short Charlie 3 Tango. Corresponding 1016 from the ground base. Push it through. 184.
Right, should we turn back around and pick up 97 because they are currently taxiing along the runway to expedite the vacate because there is traffic at probably about 3 miles now.
539, contact departures. 539, and then taxi Bravo. Holding for Alpha 1, Bravo 1
They've got to get a move on here. Qantas 938 on short final behind. It looks like they're off the runway now.
Bravo, hold short 28.
Now, I wonder if they're going to...
Runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right, clear to land.
I wonder if this is going to be a runway 01 right departure still. Fingers crossed they'll make a left-hand turn here and go back for another go.
Taxi Sierra Zulu and hold for against the 1. Yeah, Zulu should be. Put into the 4, how are you going? 04, good.
Short Bravo 6.
Guys, Matt Cam's on the move. The live shots coming through from the Matt Cam. Still on the roof of the van. I think he's finding a different spot down there on Acacia Street.
Togo 84, Togo Charlie 6, Bravo 6, northbound on Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra. Charlie 6, Bravo 6, Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra, Togo 184.
Yeah, David, I'm not sure if it has issues. Someone did report that there was an issue on the ATC just before, but I didn't actually hear it. But we'll follow the A330 here. Hopefully, they'll make another left-hand turn onto Alpha 9er.
95, taxi via Yankee 1 and Charlie, hold short Charlie 1. Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, correspond 1095.
standby.
Claire's there dropping in the fiver tonight. Thank you, Claire. Good evening to all and great show as always, guys. Thank you. That's a wonderful message there, Claire. Thank you. Really appreciate that.
Give way to the company 737 that'll be showing Bravo 6.
Right, so they are going to go for another go. Qantas 97.
Then tow via Bravo.
Making the left-hand turn onto Bravo 9er. First, though, we've got Jetstar 822 coming in from Sydney.
Qantas 1995. Thanks. Taxi to the bay. Traffic is company push from 16.
Bay copies, company push from 16.
Yeah, Josh, there is a lot of issues with the Qantas 330s at the moment. Mostly engine related, I believe. I think there's a shortage of CF6 engines worldwide.
Of Bravo 4. Left on the Bravo, Hotel Bravo 4, for C4-04. I'm calling, you're going to have to stand by, we're doing a bit of a runway change.
So 1995 looks like an aircraft already on the ATC.
Oh no, it's Qantas 97. Oh no. They're going up the other end.
92, ready at Bay 24.
So they've missed out.
Qantas 992. Cab off a ground 12.7.
Qantas 97 hasn't made it out in time off of runway 01 right, and now they're heading along taxiway Alpha. Well, maybe now 19er right. Who knows? Hopefully it still holds out on the legacy.
Qantas 1916, information tango, request taxi full left.
1916, roger. Taxi via Charlie 1 and Hoxton Bravo.
1, hold short Bravo, Qantas 1916.
Today, Qantas 97, getting holding to Bravo.
97, heavy roger, taxi Alpha, hold for about 4 Sierra.
We're on hold short Alpha 4 Sierra, Qantas 97. 1995, just as advised by company, the Bay 18 will still be for our Bay. They should be pushing back in the next couple of minutes. We're just past the hold line for Charlie 1 now, if that's okay with you to stay here.
Discretion, Qantas 1916, company's just past the hold line there on Charlie. Are you happy to continue taxi Charlie 1?
Qantas 1916, excellent.
1916, thanks, taxi Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Short Bravo, Qantas 1916.
Yeah, so heading along taxiway Alpha and maybe even going over to the new parallel runway. I don't know what's happening here. Qantas 97 taking the scenic route, yeah, for sure. Crazy. Long journey on the ground for these guys.
Qantas 1916.
Now I think last runway 01 operation of the evening is going to be this Dash 8 here. Qantas 316 coming in from Canberra.
125, are you prepared for vote? Qantas 125, understood. You can monitor ground now on 12225.
Qantas 2316 about to land. Little quick tour over Brisbane. Is that right? All right, let me have a look at the radar.
16.
Oh, that's this one here.
Bravo and
how about that? Right, so this is diverted. This was going to Canberra.
Bravo, Yankee, short of Sierra, Qantas 1916.
Just 322, just
Well, why has that ended up back in Brizzy, I wonder?
Qantas 555, thank you. Stand by on ground 121.7. 217, Qantas 555.
There's the A330.
Qantas 135, delivery, g'day, stand by on ground 122.25. And Qantas 75, 27, were you waiting for something as well?
I'm ready for that.
Qantas
Wow, that's turned into quite a long exercise for these guys now. Qantas 97 not making it out in time on runway 01 right.
Uniform, runway 19 left and right for rolls and departures. Wind drag between 070 degrees and 150 degrees, 7 knots, maximum tailwind of 3, temperature 20, information uniform. Yeah, but I've got a dash 8 inbound, I need to clear first.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, Lee. Yes, this is the Dash 8 that made the noise that Matt mentioned earlier on. The Dash 8 that made the misfiring, the backfire noise that that Matt was mentioning. So obviously an engine issue then on board. They've taken the precaution to come back for whatever reason. Yeah, good pickup. I forgot about that. Short-term memory.
Alpha North Bravo 3, Qantas 97.
7527 Brisbane ground, bay 70 Bravo, push back approved.
Approved, 175, 27.
5.
Yeah, right. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? I wonder what's happened there on the Dash 8 then.
573.
Right, first runway 19 departure now coming up. Looks like a Qantas Link Embraer.
1047 from base 26, 573. 573, thank you. Qantas 992, base 24, pushback approved. Back approved, Qantas 997. 24 and Alpha 4, crossbar 1 on the left, proceed to the hangar. South 4, cross 1 on the left, proceed to the hangar.
Darren Miane saying 9 likes until we hit 1.5k.
97, taxi
Wow.
Bravo 3, Yankee and Sierra to holding point, Tango 1. Yankee Sierra holding point, Tango 1.
That is absolutely awesome. A big shout out to each and every one of you that's helped us out tonight there with the like button. That's awesome.
Sierra holding point, Tango 1.
Point Tango 1, Qantas 968.
Felix 1260.
Right, so it sounds like Qantas 97 is now heading over to runway 19 right. So yeah, they are making the left-hand turn. Now is Matty ready here for the taxiway Yankee drive-by?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Someone of your size is far too big for Alpha 4. I'm very sorry. You can expect Alpha 3 and taxi via Bravo. Hold short of Charlie 5 into direction 73 will be taking Charlie 5.
Hold short of Charlie 5, Team Air 21.
Oh, was that Team Air requesting a departure from Alpha 4 there tonight? I think they were. Someone of your size far too big to be heading off Alpha 4.
Jimmy, what's this mess?
I think we got Kev down here. He's just about to do the final pushback of the night.
Ready, ground. Ladies, currently on bay 55. Pushback to Java Company 737 to the Virgin hangar, please. Delta Brisbane Tower, okay.
on the bay.
Hello, Matty. Can you hear me, mate?
Yeah,
Are you
copy.
there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
No? Still nothing, mate. Still nothing.
Oh,
Where are you at?
I can hear you.
Can anyone else hear, Matt?
Yeah, everyone else can hear me and I can hear you. Hang on.
Taxi intersection L3.
55, Charlie 2 and Bravo, holding point Alpha 3, straight to turn, you ready?
Bravo, holding point Alpha 3, Qantas 5 coming.
Team 21, cool tower whenever you're ready.
Oh yeah, hold short Bravo, Qantas 75.
Hello,
Right.
Matt. Are you there? Oh, there you are.
That's
What are
weird.
you doing, mate? Did you just do another reset, or?
That was probably my 4th reset. I could hear you every time.
Brisbane tower, g'day.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just because of the way we do things technically there, so everyone was hearing Matt, but I wasn't for a moment. Just a bit of a technical challenge in the way things work here, but yeah, cool. We're back in business.
What was that Dashi diversion? Was that the one I heard the big bang?
Yeah, it was. Yes, we were just talking about that.
What was it?
Well, I assume the engine problem. I would imagine.
The 220 pushing from 17 as you taxi on.
Well, I don't know the exact reason, but I would imagine. I would imagine
wow.
I imagine it's down to what you heard.
Yeah, it was loud.
Bay 18 whilst you're pushing.
Hey, push approved, Bay 17 aircraft.
Right, here he is. There's the legend himself. Are we going to get another wave, maybe? Oh, there it is. There's the wave.
Two tanks towed by Charlie 6 and Bravo, hold short of Bravo 4. 180 behind the FM side, pushing for the tow. Behind traffic, pushing for already, 180. Ground mark 01. 992, taxi via Yankee and hold short Sierra.
Hold short Sierra, on a 992.
We're Brisbane Ground Bay 78, pushback approved to the south.
There goes the
Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6.
Team Air 737 heading off down to Sydney, no doubt.
Oscar, James, can you make a big Kev emoji? I think the strong arm is probably the best emoji for
Qantas
Kev.
97 Heavy, Brisbane tower,
A strong arm, big. That's probably a good shout, actually. Yeah,
He already has one.
he's already got his own emoji in the chats.
Yeah, it's official.
992, thanks. 501.
Random Mac 5 joining us in the lounge for the very first time tonight. Thank you, Random Mac 5.
555, runway 19
Very much appreciated.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 555.
And Simon Howcrow there with the 1 month milestone. Love putting this on at home. Great work, team. Thank you, Simon. Wonderful words there, mate. And thank you for your continued support. Now, Qantas 97, Matt. I don't know if you've been following what's going on.
Well, I was very surprised to see it taxi past me.
They missed their departure slot on 01 right before the runway switch kicked in.
Need 6 for the market day.
Might go to you here. I've got nothing but obstruction.
Base 884, good evening, cleared for CAN 5, big set, flat plane route, big set 2 departure, runway 19 right, climb by 6,000, squawk 4430, departure frequency 1338.145.
Yeah, so Qantas 97 are going to end up actually going out on runway 19 right after lining up runway 01 right. They've ended up on the diagonal end of the airfield, and that is quite the taxi distance. It's about 8 Ks.
992, no, we won't over, so Tango 2 working better.
I'll just Tango 2,
Chingy from Oz, why is Big Kev big but Little Matty little if they did the same job? Obviously one of us did it better than the other.
Yeah, not mate.
And then north corner now for the whole.
I wish I was talking about
I'm
myself
sure you'll see in the
there.
chat. Thanks. Yeah, mate. Thanks for popping that in. I appreciate it. Shout out to James there. James has just come up to say hello, mate.
I had James just down here.
Starting off the Big Kev royalty negotiation.
Did he bring you a chocky and a Biscoff?
Yeah, we had a chat over a chocky biscuit.
Already demolished mine.
What a legends.
Bravo, holding short, Bravo 4, take 180.
I've got a Tim Tam here for you as well from
Oh, a singular Tim Tam.
a singular Tim Tam, yes, from earlier on. It's an individually wrapped one though, so.
Ah, now I'm with you. I thought you meant you saved me one.
No,
That's
no.
all right.
You know how when you're flying on Qantas, you get those individually wrapped. Have you ever got them on Qantas?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not Qantas, but yeah.
So
I know
when you
how you feel
fly
about
Qantas, I know you've probably never done it, but when you fly Qantas International, right, there's a little snack bar at the back of the plane, right? And you can just go and load up on your favourites, and they usually have individually wrapped Tim Tams in there. Bit of work going on the Rolls-Royce Tay engine there, on the back of the Fokker.
Alright, Qantas 97 is go.
Right, okay. Qantas 97, the A330 300, finally heading off to Manila, rolling on runway 01. Right, let me try and
I've got
pick
that
up.
if you can chuck me up, mate.
Yeah, all right. We'll put you up on screen first, and then we'll be able to switch to me.
Runway 19 on left, clear for takeoff.
The one on left for takeoff.
Is that a hint of engine glow that I see there, maybe?
I don't know. A few comments on the C-17 note is still here. It's looking very unlikely to go tonight.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Don't tell me that, Matt.
No, the latest
Still
I'm
having-
hearing is that they're it's still having a lot of troubles. I don't think it's going.
So the APU has been switched off, as far as the latest I've heard is the APU
really?
has been shut down. Yes,
Yeah, okay, well that's not a good sign.
it's never a good sign. Now, actually, you know what? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We obviously can't see too much from this location here, but we can see the tip of the tail right down there at the far end of the airfield. There it is. I mean, I'm punched in a silly amount of zoom. It's about 4 kilometres away from me, down on the logistics apron.
Good 180 at Alpha 4, crossbow on our left, there, thanks. 1 mile left at Alpha 4, turn to the hangar, 180. Information, get a clock, 1263, Charlie 1, hold short Bravo. 1, hold short Bravo. Take the car to apply your way. You're right, stand by.
148, taxi Charlie 9 Bravo, also Bravo 6.
There goes the Nauru operating for Qantas tonight. Qantas 7527 heading down to Sydney. The 737-800. Brian saying APU could have been running for maintenance, hoping they've turned it off to swap over for the crew to take over. Well, maybe, I don't know. Are you down there, Ryan? Because you were the one that dropped in that the APU had been turned off, hey? Is there anyone still down there? If you are, can you see what's going on? Any details for us, mate? We need someone that's got eyes on. We almost need to send MatCam down there, don't we?
That can be arranged.
Yeah. Right, there's a Fokker 70 under tow. Sounds like we've got Qantas 125 now rolling as well, heading off to Auckland tonight. Let's see if we can pick that up.
Short Alpha 35, taxi holding point Alpha 3, tower next one to 085. 4 grand, 285.
308 Brisbane Ground.
Tom saying, send Matty down. Well, I mean, you know what? I mean, it's doable. It's doable. I mean, can we get a poll in the chat?
Oh, are you saying I can do a poll?
No, I don't know. Maybe I take that back.
Too late.
308 hold in the bay.
Jared's saying we need more of the face cam, Jimmy and Matty. Well, actually, we're working on something. It's been a bit of a technical challenge, mate. But I'm spending a little bit of time trying to work out the bringing back some extra cameras in the future.
The wind's varying between 09
because we turn up with minimal gear. So adding additional cameras into the setup's not as easy as just plugging into a computer because we don't have a computer here.
Ready. 1263 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Suzanne, 2K light goal. Where did that come from, Suzanne? 2K? Oh, wow. No, we said 1.8, Suzanne. We said 1.8. We've got 222 lights still to go before we hit our goal tonight. And a big shout out to each and everyone that's helped us get to where we are. Oh, is this the A220 heading out next? I think it is, lining up at Alpha 3.
180, take on blade, thank you. 501.
180, take 501.
There it is, there's the Wookiee.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
The HAL.
200 Brisbane ground, push back approved, tail south. The 621 Brisbane ground, Bay 48, push back approved, take the traffic end to 45.
Everyone wants a poll now.
I've already done a poll.
I don't see it.
I've done it's the poll's been up for like 5 minutes, man.
Is it really? I wonder why I don't see it. Is that because I am on the OPN account maybe? Maybe I don't see it.
No, you should be able to see it.
How many votes are on the poll?
128. 92% saying yes, which is a lot more than I thought.
308, push back approved, tail south, report ready for tow.
That's a lot of votes. 133 now.
Code 308.
Hang on, maybe I've got to try and see the poll. Why can't I see the poll?
I promise you the poll's there. 155 votes now. Rocketing up.
4 ground.
184,
Oh yeah, there it is. Maybe it's because I think it's because I was on the OPN account. Maybe. I don't know.
Wind is 140.
Maybe.
3 knots, 19, right clear to
There's
land.
the fancy new Virgin Australia pushback tug, the old flat pack design, full of 18650. Yeah, full of 18650 batteries, isn't it?
Yeah. Double A's, mate. They're all double A's.
1205.
Right, so the consensus seems to be that we need to send MatCam for a drive to go and see what's going on with the C-17.
48 Brisbane Tower.
What are we at? 208 votes. Mine still says 93% yes. I don't know about yours. Coffee says over 200 votes on your bike, Matty. Oh, we could, just for a laugh.
Oh, there was no reason the MacCam can't handle the task.
Oh, I'll tell you what, let's do it. There's no better time.
Righto.
You've twisted my arm.
I think that pole was rigged, I reckon that was rigged.
Departures.
Rigged. Oh, Air New Zealand, is that glowing? Matt, what's going on here? You've got...
Oh.
There's a bug.
It's because we both pushed it at the same time, isn't it?
Right, okay. Look at that engine glow. That is bright as day. The back of the Pratt and Whitney engines there on the Neo. Josh Walmsley there, 4 months in the lounge. Thanks for the great streams. Thank you, Matty. It's a pleasure. Great to have you here, and thank you so much for your messages in the chat there as well. Really appreciate it.
Right, we'll get this departure and then we'll send that cam down to the C-17 maybe. There's 1.2k people there who probably want to see it. And if it's not going to go tonight, we may as well get a glimpse at it, right?
Well, we're trying to find out what's going on. I tell you what, that glow was absolutely incredible when it turned, when the New Zealand turned onto the runway. Stunning shots.
Alright, well, I'm going to undo my straps, chuck the tripod in the car and go for a captain's cook.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I mean, yeah, it's up to you, mate. It's up to you.
I'll have my audio, so...
Yeah, okay, cool.
I'll turn my audio on.
Keep the camera running.
Yeah, I'll be here to keep you company, mate. It's alright.
Right, okay, you won't leave me alone. all by myself.
Yeah.
Frank Tibbetts there with the 5-month milestone tonight. Good on you, Frank. I thought I'd learned all the planes. What's a Neo? A Neo is a new engine option on the Airbus aircraft. So obviously the CO, the older ones, is the current engine option, even though they're no longer current. I like to call it the classic, but that isn't strictly correct. But yes, new engine option. So the newer variants, the re-engines, 321. The 320 family, for example, the 330 family.
Can you go Charlie 3 Tango and then onto the apron road?
Charlie 3 Tango onto the apron, onto the base, so it's 184.
Do that.
Carl saying, yeah, get a glimpse, Matty. Saves me driving all the way out to find out.
So you need to make a request for push with clear delivery first.
And Rachie Smurfs here as well with the 4-month milestone. Evening all, another month with the best crew. Oh, that's a very kind message there, Rachie. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Stand by for ground 122.25. G'day.
How was that?
Charlie
Heavy?
4, holding point Alpha 3. 212, get away to the edge, you're under tow.
Coffee, the C-17 crew about to experience the bread van. What an opportunity. can't remember the last time we did a proper drive with the MatCam. Actually, it's been a while. Actually, we used to go around all over the place. We did a few shows where Matt would go down to the
573. G'day, Brisbane.
Southern Cross hangar down the road as well.
Left, cleared for takeoff. Left, cleared for takeoff. Just
139, I think it was, go ground.
Lyle Roberts is here. Hello, Lyle. Right, so this Virgin Australia 737 here has just pushed back in front of us. Operating velocity 621 tonight, heading to Mackay. So they'll go off of the new parallel runway 19 of right, long taxi for them. Oh yeah, Qantas 15 about to push, the 787, which is heading to LAX tonight. Now that will be going runway 19 left, the legacy side. So this side of the airfield.
465, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Taxi on Alpha, hold short Bravo 4. Velocity 84, you need 8465.
1228, give way to the pocket turning onto Alpha southbound, then tower with your ready call.
Give way to the pocket and then fix up your ready call.
Take 308, tow, Charlie 1 to the bay.
So Charlie 1 to the bay, tow 308.
Jared, yes, I think Matt Cam's about to head off to the logistics apron to get us a bit of a better view, or well, a view of the C-17, because we haven't been able to see it obviously on the stream tonight, other than the tip of the tail down at logistics. Sally Puller was wondering about Timu Express. I don't believe Timu Express is scheduled to come in again anytime soon to Brizzy, from what I've heard.
573, connect departures. 573, connect.
Warren Redaway there with the, joining us again, rejoining us in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Warren. Great to have you back, mate. And Chris Dunn, he's gone and dropped in another 10 gifted memberships tonight.
Turn in, or do you need to go around the loop?
So a big welcome there to the 10 newest coming to the putting themselves into the Lurkers Lounge, courtesy of Chris Dunn. And another big thank you to Chris for letting us borrow his fancy air traffic control scanner tonight. We wanted to give the top of the line Bearcat a go, and he's very kindly lent it to us for a few days, and it seems to be operating a lot better than our one. So we might have to invest in one ourselves. So we got Air New Zealand back on the way out.
Charlie 4 to the bay, pass behind the Qantas 737 under tow. Velocity approaching the Unity 8465.
Greg, can you give us a shot of the C-17, James? Well, Matty's about to get us a better shot than I can. My view is
along the apron, but hold short of Charlie 1.
This is all I can give you, mate. I've got the top of the tail just there. Now let's see if we can get it into focus. Down on the other side of the International Terminal multi-storey car park. It's right down. It's about 4 kilometres from where I'm standing, down at logistics. But hopefully we'll have a better shot for you soon. We're trying to work out what's going on. There's some issues with the radar on the aircraft, which has so far prevented a departure from happening this afternoon.
506. 0200, taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
Bravo Alpha 1, is 0200.
Now, Chris, thank you again, mate, dropping in those gifts tonight.
620 knots. 621, we'll keep your flight plan active for the moment. Delivery again when you're ready to go.
Yeah, Greg. So it's down near the DHL building, right down that end of the airfield.
1914, Brisbane ground behind you, New Zealand. Taxi Charlie 3 Tango to the bay.
Yeah, New Zealand Charlie 3 Tango to the bay. 1914.
Take 139, give way to the corner 73 under tow. They are going to 17. Then tow Charlie to the bay.
Yeah, so it was supposed to. Yeah, so it was never supposed to come into Brizzy. This US Air Force C-17 was originally heading to. Was originally heading to Richmond, of course.
15, taxi Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6.
Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6. Qantas 15. 3.
Oh, sent possible rain on the way. Is that right? Right, let me have a quick look. Oh, there is two. You know what? That's pretty heavy looking. Is that a storm? Down to the south there? I wonder if there's any lightning in that, because that looks pretty heavy. Down to the south.
Copy, Jimmy.
Yes, I've got you, Matt. Yes.
You've got me.
How you doing? Are you ready to roll?
Yeah.
We got the live Matt cam bottom left hand corner. Where have you put the camera? Is it still on the roof?
No.
I was joking.
Oh, you're joking. Oh, okay. You got me.
I'm just having a look at the radar. No immediate threat, but there's a couple of heavy rain showers down to the south. I mean, we've got plenty of time. There's nothing to worry about in the next couple of hours, but something to note. Potentially, I mean, just the way it looks on the radar, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bit of lightning in there. Might find out soon.
Well, 358 votes on that poll, 93% wanted a logistics run.
1884.
I've got
7%
in the chat, so
7% said no. So maybe we got to listen. We got to listen to everyone's everyone's opinions there as well.
sorry, mate, I can't hear you. Breaking up. Bit of break up.
Yeah, not much lightning. Okay, right. Well, if there is, I'll be able to see it.
Alrighty.
Amy Knights has just gone and dropped in the 11-month milestone there. Thank you so much, Amy. A big milestone. Just 1 month to go until you hit the big 1 year with the red badge next to your name. Well, thank you, Amy. Really appreciate that. And wow, that's terrible focus there, isn't it? And that is the Qantas Dreamliner coming out from International. Qantas 15 to LAX tonight. A very rare Dreamliner movement from Qantas here tonight.
308.
So I am expecting that to head out off of runway 19 left. I would imagine anyway. James, did you spot the ISS? Says Joseph. No, I didn't, mate. Is it visible? I would have thought it's too long past sunset now to spot the ISS, but I mean, I'm happy to be proven wrong. Is it overhead now?
Well, 625, stand by for ground on 121.7. G'day.
Matt Cam's on the move. I can't believe you've all convinced Matt to actually head down to logistics and check out the C-17. Wow.
16 taxi, correction Qantas 15 taxi, holding point Alpha 1.
Holding point Alpha 1.
Hopefully it's worth it, right? Hopefully it's worth it. Imagine you get the power back, Matt. Imagine that, right?
Ground Jet X357.
I think I've lost Matt. I don't know.
We're on shore of the bay.
Oh, you still there, mate?
357 Brisbane Ground, on you for 26. Taxi Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Jet X357.
Yes, KDS. Yeah, we can continue bringing the 4K footage from the Mac cam while we're driving, of course, mate. Actually, you know what? This will be a good test. Let's see if there's any breakup in the Mac cam tonight.
.469, wind calm, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Manu, is the 787-9 better than the 330-200? I think in terms, from a passenger perspective, I would absolutely say yes.
25 Brisbane Ground, pushback approved, 22.
Julie, he won't get in trouble. it's not an issue at all. 'Did the camera fall over, KDS? I must have missed it. Yeah, no Macca's drive-through. None of that. None of that. It does look like he stopped though. I don't know where he stopped.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
1991.
Oh, okay.
Delivery.
Yeah. Well, we didn't lose your feed, so there you go.
Oh, really? You had my feed? Oh.
We had your feed the whole time.
023. Departure frequency 133.45.
All right. Where are we taking this puppy again? Macca's?
No Macca's. No time for Macca's, mate. We got to go. We got to go to C17. That's what the people want to see.
Oh, there's a bit of traffic. Oh. Tell you what, this is a bad night to go to logistics. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's going on here?
Look at this. Is that the bread van right there? What's going on here? I don't know what's going on ahead. I think there's a bit of a.
All right.
Oh, it's down to one lane.
It's all right. I found the speed lane. I mean the.
Right, Air New Zealand's now lining up, ready to go, full length here on runway 01 left. And then I think we're going to see Qantas 15 Heavy following the Air New Zealand, hopefully. David Byrne, Mac has run 2,000 likes here, right?
Should we start a poll?
No more polls, no more polls. Right, where's Qantas 15, the 787? Are they? Oh, yes, they are next. Cool. It looks like they're about to line up full length. I think they've just been cleared for takeoff, in fact.
357 taxi Bravo 5 and Charlie 3 to the bay, give way to Qantas out, Charlie 3.
Bravo 5, Charlie 3 to the bay, give way to Qantas at 367.
Monty, no, the C-17 has not left as of yet. Still sitting at logistics.
Tell you what, nice old drive this past International. You know, traffic.
Runway 19 left, good land.
How's the Serenity, eh?
Talking over the 787 departure there, Matt.
Oh, sorry about that.
43, give way to dash in at 26, then push approved.
Did I beat it?
Taxi.
I don't think I did.
No, it's up. It's up.
Ah, okay. All right, well, V1 rotate. That's all right. This thing doesn't get over 60.
Yeah, so Qantas 15 heading off on the 787 tonight. We don't actually, as I said, we don't see the 78 operating the service all that often. However, in the coming months, I believe it's going to be happening 3 times a week. Is it August? I think it's August when it does officially happen. At the moment, it's only happening when they're running short of A330 services to run the service. A330 aircraft to run the service, I should say.
625, Brisbane. 46 taken.
Craig Hansen, hey Matty, can you pick up a parcel for me while you're down there? Oh, that's funny.
Oh. I'll give it a crack, mate.
Delivery,
35 Tango, Brisbane delivery.
All right. Left hand onto Lamandra. Lamandra.
35 Tango, just confirm you cleared runway 19 right at this stage.
I'm going to follow the racing line, of course. What was that?
Well, that's what should be what the PDC says here.
Emirates 75 Tango.
81 for Bay 48.
Anyone Brisbane ground, change to Bay 46, taxi Charlie 6 to the Bay.
To the Bay 46 for C981.
Right, so Emirates, we just heard Emirates 75 Tango Super there on Brisbane delivery, getting their clearance to Dubai tonight. Sounds like at the moment it's going to be a 19er right departure. But that doesn't matter, because either way, I will, if I need to move.
Can we get this frequency ready for pushback?
Yeah, just listen to Congress, there is nothing on the message for the runway, so just come to runway 19 right.
75 Tango, A firm, runway 19 right.
If I need to move, then I will.
So Charlie 8 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
I just got overtaken by an actual bread van.
Hold short Bravo 6, copy. We're on 72, 26, continue eclipse there.
32, 26, delivery to Sydney via Senec, flight plan route, Senec 2, departure runway 19 left.
So we're only about 20 minutes or so, aren't we, from seeing Emirates depart tonight from Bay 75 there. I think they're due out 9 p.m. at this point in time. Oh, Net Logan, I'm dobbing on John. He's just realised he hasn't yet liked the stream.
72, 26.
Well, what are we at? We're at 1,684. We are well on course to hit our target tonight that I set of 1.8k. So if you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do help us out and help us get to that 1.8k mark. That'd be wonderful, everyone.
84 Brisbane Tower.
Ben, I think it was Johnny Vogel, that came up with the bread van name. I'm pretty sure it was Johnny. Shout out to Johnny down there in Melbourne. Yeah, Greg, it is a long way down to logistics. As I said, in a straight line from here, it's about 4 kilometres. But of course, it's longer than that in reality by road. Now, next arrival is going to be Qantas 546 in from Sydney, so we'll pick that up in a moment. Oh.
If you operationally require it, A firm. Thank you. 35 Tango, change your runway 19 left.
Ah, there we go. Did you hear that, Matt? Emirates
I did.
They require 19er left tonight due to performance reasons. So now 19er right, of course, is given out due to the noise abatement procedures. Now 19 left has been requested due to performance. Now that's because the departure. Hang on, what do we got here? I'm in here.
Is that rain coming in? Is there rain coming in?
Yeah, no, we've just been talking about the rain, potential storms or very heavy rain showers to the south. But I think we've got plenty of time.
Okay. Well, I'm here. I'm gonna get out and get a shot.
Yeah.
And I may as well wait for Emirates to fly overhead. If we've got.
Yeah. Going to be 19 left.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not? We'll finish the show here. All right, stand by. I'm just gonna chuck it up real quick.
G'day, Qantas 546 for day 24.
Oh, well, should we have a look at the radar there?
Through to the bay, Qantas 546.
So there's definitely some heavy showers just to the south. Wow. Okay, how are we looking? We'll try and look closer. Oh, I don't think that's going to affect us anytime soon, is it? It's all the way down at it's not even reached BNE. It's down at the Gold Coast. So that's that's at least probably an hour away from here, I would imagine. Oh, thanks for letting us know about it anyway, because now we can see it. Apparently, is there lightning showing on there? I haven't seen any lightning.
189 Charlie 6 to the bay.
Brisbane delivery, Qantas 7419 to Sydney, request airways clearance.
Now, did I bring you up already, Amy? I think I might have, but there we go. 11 months in the lounge. Thank you, Amy. And Paolo there, 6 months in the lounge. Hey, have a great evening, guys. And same to you, mate. Thank you so much for your continued support of the show. We really, really do appreciate it. And Mother Flame with the 1 year milestone, huge milestone there. Gotta love listening to that engine startup.
7 departures 118.45, bay 70 Alpha, Qantas 7419.
The Fokker. Now that was in relation to the Fokker engine, right? Beautiful sound, beautiful sound. One of the best from the Rolls-Royce Taze. H-Man's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight as well. Good on you, H-Man.
184, you're a bit quiet. Traffic towing in Charlie 6 to 64. Give way, then push tail north, 4 ready for tow.
Really appreciate that, mate. It's very kind. It's very kind.
Company, south north, report for the so 184.
184, bit the tail south, thanks.
It's nice to. I saw you. Saw you in Manchester last night, mate. Over on one of the other live shows.
Taxi to Tango 3, we have information. Victims.
How are you looking, Matt? Have you
Tango, Bravo, and Yankee,
got the Mac cam on the roof yet?
Charlie 3, Tango, Bravo, Yankee, holding point, Tango 1.
Are you there, Matt? I think he's definitely at DHL, based off that
91, just confirm Tango 3.
camera image there.
Tango 3, yeah.
DHL staff car park. He's not in the staff car park. I think he's just next door, but thanks again, H-Man. Right, so next movement here on runway 19 and left is going to be Velocity 1227 coming in from Canberra, 737-700. Oh, I have just got it in sight, so I might turn around and pick that up now. Oh, yes, sorry, Tanya. So runway 19 right has a higher climb rate requirement than runway 19 left. So because Emirates is probably very, very heavy tonight, they're unable to meet that requirement. So they're required to be at a certain altitude by a certain waypoint. And yeah, basically they're just not able to meet that figure. So that would be why they've requested 19 left. It won't be down to the length of the runway. The runway length is obviously different. It's about 200 meters longer on the left hand side.
So Charlie 5 to Alpha 4, hold short, runway 19 left.
But I mean, we regularly hear the same thing, of course, from Qatari, the 777. They'll usually request the runway 19 left as well due to performance.
181, code completed, thank you.
And it's the same reason. So it's down to the standard instrument departure requiring them to reach a certain altitude by a certain point. Sally, I think it. Oh, you know what? Look at that. There's a C-17 there. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Cheeky Mac cam shot just for a moment. We'll come back to that in a second. He's not yet set up his tripod. Now, you know what? That looked to me like it was shut up shop, but I'm sure Matt will tell us more in a moment. Big shout out there to Steve Thompson, who's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight as well. Thank you so much, Steve. That's wonderful there, mate. Really do appreciate it. Look at that. There's the US Air Force C-17. What's going on, Matty? Are you with us, mate? Are you there, mate?
Tag 309, push back and report if time.
approved, if already. Approved, very nice.
Steve, thank you, mate, for dropping in those memberships. That's very kind, very kind. And a big welcome to those of you who've been lucky enough to collect one tonight. Oh, still no sign of Matty. He's given us the images, but I can't hear him for whatever reason. I think I've lost him on the comms. Can anyone else hear Matty? Now, Darren Kay there celebrating 1 year in the lounge tonight. Thank you, Darren. 12 months, 12 wonderful months. Here's to many more. Yeah, good on you, mate. That's awesome.
87 Brisbane tag day.
Yeah, 0/5 on Matt. No, I don't have him either, but I'm hoping we'll have him on soon.
30 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 630.
Ground 506.
502 ground.
I request reposition of 4070 from Bay 31 to Par 1 from 506.
JB's Brisbane Aviation there with the 7-month milestone. Good on you, JB. Stream chance next Saturday. I'll be on Air New Zealand to Wellington. Next Saturday, probably very low. As I said earlier on, we don't typically stream on Saturdays. I'm usually busy with family and stuff on a Saturday, and of course the airport is usually fairly quiet on a Saturday as well. So that's the other reason. But well, you never know, JB. I mean, there's always a chance, but just not likely. KDS dropping in the New Zealand 20. Wow, thank you, mate. Apparently we're chipping in. Wait, sorry, 1 second. Apparently we are chipping in to all these funds. So this is the fundraising sign to record the funds fund. Remember when you used to see the big thermometers outside schools, etc.? Mate, I have no idea what you're talking about. That was a confusing couple of lines there to read. What's that all about?
575 Brisbane delivery.
575, sending to departure, score 1227, Bay 38.
575.
Well, thank you, KDS, for dropping in the 20, mate. But yeah, I'm lost. I'm completely lost.
Give way to the 73 undertow behind.
Can you hear me, Jimmy?
Yes, I can hear you, mate. What's going on?
Oh, just miring.
Where have you been?
Clear to push and
You've been having a chin wag, have you?
Oh, only a little bit.
Just a little bit of a chin wag. So what's the go, mate? That's looking pretty shut up to me. Have you heard any more?
I don't think I need to. Look at that.
But but have you heard anything? Have you heard any specifics or not?
Not really, but it's definitely shut up. Only what sort of rumours were dropped in the chat. The stairs there?
506, tow Charlie 4, follow the...
Look how low to the ground it is. Pretty incredible, isn't it?
I know. Yeah, look at it.
Alpha, hold short, Bravo 9 up.
Yeah, wow. Well, at least you've got us this amazing shot. But yeah, that ain't looking good. No, sorry, I was asking. I don't know if have you heard any more from our sources in regards to when it might be leaving or not.
I've heard rumours of tomorrow.
Right.
Same rumours that said tonight, but obviously it's had a few issues. I don't know if they've resolved them or not, but it's all shut up. So.
Oh, is the door open on the other side?
It looks like it.
Stairs are down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
1991, line up runway 19 right.
Is that out of focus or is it just me?
Is it? What am I peeking on?
It might just be me. It might be the screen I'm looking at. Well, I mean, you're positioned pretty well for the A380 departure tonight, Matt, because they have requested runway 19 left.
I did hear that. That's about all I'm going to get tonight. Other than this shot.
So they're going to be heading out pretty soon. In fact, should be pushing back within the next 10 minutes. So, yeah, looking forward to that. Looking forward to that nonetheless. Ryan's there dropping in the $8 super chat tonight. Some funds to get Matty a 4K camera set up so I can stare into the red glow. Well, Ryan, he is actually running the same camera as me tonight. However, we're currently beaming it across the airwaves in a slightly different way. So that means I'm able to do the 4K 60 and he's only able to do 4K 30. But we'll be
only.
Yeah, only. I say it as if it's a bad thing, but yeah, we'll be changing that very soon and bringing Matt up to the latest spec, the latest OPN tech spec. So
let's have a look at the wingtips, how low they sit.
Yeah, wow. I wonder if we'll see any mini C-17s tonight, the old 146s. I haven't actually spotted any yet. We normally see them coming out by about this time in the evening. Nick Presser dropping in the $5. Thank you, Nick. Donuts for Matt, Tim Tams for Jimmy, and chocolate rumbles for the mods. Wow. Chocolate rumbles for the mods. What about me? Can I swap the Tim Tams out? Good on you, mate. Thank you.
Mike's saying, where can we send Matty now?
Not McDonald's. No one make that suggestion. It's not happening. It's not happening. Well, that was a resounding yes, wasn't it, for send Matt Cam down to the logistics?
Obviously, it's a bit... Oh, wow.
7226, taxi Charlie 8, hold short, Bravo 6.
So that's runway 19 of right departure there that you're seeing.
Yep.
Just for some perspective there, everyone. So 19 of right is the new runway on the other side of the airfield that we don't typically watch too much.
Qantas 1887, taxi Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Qantas 1887.
Suzanne saying Mac has run.
Not tonight, maybe another night.
Oh, you say that, but...
Oh, bye-bye saying one of the 146s has pushed back. Well, speak of the devil. I'll check that out in just a moment.
550, let's take 23.
550 Brisbane ground, hold short Charlie 3.
Charlie 3, Qantas 550.
Oh, that stuff's breaking.
Runway 19 left.
Oh, yes, I have just spotted one of the 146s on the move. There you go. We were talking about it, and it's just behind this building here. Now, is that the ex-Titan Airways there, or no? It's not. ASL.
25, taxi Charlie 2 to holding point Alpha 1.
Wonder if the old Titan Airways liveries have been resprayed at all. I haven't realised, because these ASL liveries are pretty new.
Charlie 2 to holding point Alpha 1, near number 1. Taxi minute holding point Alpha 3. 550, taxi Charlie 3 with no bay, just going to open vacating Charlie 2.
Right, so they're going to come up, probably departing off of runway 19 left tonight. No doubt heading down to Sydney. The old Mini C17 there.
Charlie 2 and a 73 in for 23.
I love that we've got the live shot coming through there right now from logistics. That's awesome. How good. Next arrival on runway left is going to be Velocity 347 coming in from Melbourne. So we'll pick that up in a minute.
122.254 taxi.
Oh, Emirates is being cleared for push and start.
Oh, stop it. Really?
Yeah. Now, Chris Dunn, I've got Chris back up on screen because he's dropped in another 10 gifted memberships tonight. Wow. Thank you so much, Chris. That's incredibly generous of you, mate. As always.
Delhi flight plan route, Brisbane Port departure, runway 19 left, climb by 64,000, squawk flight 162, departure frequency 118.45, base 6, showing 316 Delta.
KDS's KFC still open.
Well, it is at the moment until about 10 o'clock. GYG's open now. We can't forget about them.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Oh, Tez is back in the chat. Hello, mate. Greg, I haven't heard wowzers in a while, James. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, I haven't said it too much yet. Wow. Well, that's not wowzers. And that's a little bit different.
47 Brisbane ground, change your base 39er. Taxi Charlie.
Hey, is the Royal Australian Air Force Falcon down there, the Falcon 7X? We saw that coming earlier on from that went down to logistics.
That'll be over at the VIP area, which is over here behind the tree. So no eyes on that. Yeah.
Behind you at Charlie 5.
Nightmare's back. Hello, mate. Dropping in the fibre. Fellas, she finally called me. All is good. Now, for a victory roll, your streaming really got me through. I owe you one, boys. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you. That's a wonderful message, mate. Thank you so much. And I'm glad to hear, mate. I'm glad to hear.
7419, push the start approved, call me on ground for taxi.
Thank you, mate. I mean, we're gonna have to come up your way one day soon, mate. We're gonna have to come up to Cairns and catch up. Maybe do a live show one day. We'll see. Steve Murray's dropped in one gifted membership tonight as well. Thank you, Steve. And Justin James as well with the $8 super chat. Thank you from Sam and I. Well, shout out to Sam and to Justin tonight for the amazing support there, dropping in the super chat. Really appreciate it, guys. Darren, time for a light frenzy. Where are we at? We're gonna pump this goal up. We're gonna move the goalposts, Darren. We're at 1,796 likes. So now's the time to do so if you haven't yet smashed it. Nick Presser saying the new target is 2K. Wow, okay. Well, that's a pretty high target. I don't know about that, mate. Maybe 1.9, eh? Can we do 1.9? Geo is here. Hello, mates. Dropping in the fiver. Wednesday night and OPN are on to see the C-17. I can't think of a rhyme, so I'm just going to say spleen. Good on you, Nick. Hope you're well, mate.
Your best one yet.
I love it. Love it. That's hilarious. Well, yeah, I mean, the plan was to see a C-17 departure here, but looks like the tech's got the better of them tonight. It seems like they haven't been able to solve their radar issue on the front of the aircraft. They were originally supposed to head out after 3 p.m. after the mandatory crew rest period. And, well, here we are. Looks as though they're going to be staying another night here in Brisbane. And I'm just trying to think now what I'm doing tomorrow, because I don't want to miss it, Matt.
No,
I don't want to miss it. So and I feel like we've let everyone down here. So I want to try, and if I can, I want to try and make sure if it's definitely not going tonight, which is looking like it's not. I want to try and get here tomorrow and see if I can catch the departure.
That's definitely not going, mate. I'm sorry to say.
I know. Don't let me down. Don't let me down too much.
But we're about to get a wicked overhead of the Emirates 380.
True.
Right.
26 Brisbane delivery. 26
Mick Geo's not only dropped in the fiver, but he has dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well. So thank you so much, Mick. That's very kind, mate. Great to see you as always. Mick down there in Geelong, absolute legend. And looks like IJ's gone and done the same thing. Good on you, IJ. Over 5 gifted memberships there. JB, bet it leaves just after you pack up.
Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Zulu Bravo and Foxtrot 2 to the GA, sharp 135.
Yeah, that'd be right, wouldn't it? That'd be right. Hey, good on you, IJ. Thank you for your support tonight as well, mate. Great sound as well there, Matt. Awesome. Ryan has just gone and joined us for the very first time there in the Lurkers Lounge as well. Thank you, Ryan. And KZEP's dropped in the fiver as well. Thank you, mate. Superb as always. Oh, wonderful message. Thank you, mate. Josh Hancock saying, when is the C-17 taken off? Great question, Josh. Great question. If you know the answer, then let me know. No, we're of the belief that it's now being pushed back till tomorrow, unfortunately. However, I'm hoping that I'll be able to get out and cover that departure tomorrow. Looks like it's all been shut up for the night after the failed attempt today.
46, 21 delivery.
And a Iridium Flare with the 1 year milestone, I should say. 1 year, 12 months, rocking the red badge there, looking awesome there, mate. Thank you for your continued support. Really do appreciate it. Love the wowzers. I can't forget the wowzers. Love the community you have created, guys.
We're at 75 Tango. Give way to a 146
Well,
joining Bravo.
I think it's each and every one of you that makes it what it is.
146 at Aviation, Emirates, first temple.
19, number 1 taxi, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6, Qantas 3419. 75, take the airport, push back.
75, step off ground, 1217.
I missed it, but Matt got it. There we go. There's the 146.
75, Brisbane, ground, push back approved.
The ASL heading down to Sydney. Garrett Hollis dropping in the $3. Matt's fuel fund for the long trip to operations. Oh, good on you, mate. It was actually quite a fairly lengthy trip there, wasn't it, Matt? It wasn't
Yeah, it is.
one.
Yeah. When you lose it and when I pick it up, there's actually a bit of time between.
Yeah. And John Harvey with the 4-month milestone. And Matt takes a walk. Now he's made it. We've got the Matt cam coming through from down there at logistics, getting us the shot of the C-17. And there's a mini C-17 of the 146. Another one heading out in the XT&T livery. And we are expecting both of these aircraft out on runway left. And William McMartin's gone and dropped in 5 more gifted memberships tonight. Thank you, Will. Big contribution to the community and the show. Big shout out there to those of you. If you are one of those that's picked one up, then a big welcome to you picking up the membership tonight and getting access to the Lurkers Lounge. Well, how about we do this? Can we go side by side? Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, why not? 2 4-burners for you.
40, push back, approved reef tone.
Tell
you what, you find a bit of light down here when they pull up. A bit like Sydney. Remember down at the canal when they just find all that ambient light?
Yeah, right. Okay, so all the apron lighting.
Oh, it's far from the aprons down here, mate. By the time it's coming overhead.
316.
Well, the street lights, I guess, from Eagle Farm.
Pretty much, yeah. Street lights and industry, all that.
Oh wow, Francis Waite has dropped in a second lot of 10 gifted memberships tonight. So that's 20 coming in from Francis tonight. Amazing support there, mate. KDS, where have you been hiding that from me?
That's sat there for probably the last 6 months. We never really used it until like last week.
Well, we built that for Brisbane Airport.
That's some dual screen horsepower.
I think we built that for Brisbane, but then we never used it ourselves.
No, correct.
380 northbound, then taxi to Hong Kong Alpha 4.
Hey Francis, thank you, mate, dropping in the 10 gifts. Wonderful supports.
It's not actually finished. I haven't finished importing everything. I kind of got a bit lazy and gave up on it. But
very unpolished.
5 Tango ready.
But
contact tower.
people seem to be liking it.
51 ready. Thank you, Emirates 5 temple.
There'll be other stuff that comes up on the screen when it's done.
Yeah, well, you got the radar in the background. That's fun.
40 tow, Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 4. 71 Alpha.
Oh, KDS is saying still no buttons for me. I was going to have a play. Jimmy.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll sort that out, mate. We'll work that out tomorrow. IJ dropping in the $17.50 super chat. Did someone say KFC? KFC fund. I don't know if we'll make it, will we? How much time? Oh, you know, we might. Well, that's a possibility, mate. We'll consider. We'll consider. Thank you for your support, though.
Is that another 4-burner?
Yes, another 146 rolling. Ex-TNT here. How are we looking on the weather radar there? It's getting ever closer. I think it's a little bit off though. I think there's plenty of time between the rain coming here to the airport.
I haven't got it yet.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, it takes a while. Okay, cut to me.
And Lisa Jones dropped in one gifted membership as well. Thank you, Lisa.
316.
Emirates ready. Bye Bye's gone and done the same thing. Another gifted membership there from Bye Bye. Thank you, mate.
Alpha 1 due wake turbulence and ready contact tower.
And Lisa Jones dropping in the 5. Love the show, guys. Matty deserves more Tim Tams. Oh, what about me? What about me, Lisa? I've got a couple of Tim Tams up here that was dropped in from Connor from Rex earlier on. So big shout out to Connor. And I've kept one. I've kept one just for him tonight.
You saved me one, you champion. To be honest, I need to cut back on the Timmy Tammies anyway. So
you and me both. And Josh Hancock joining us in the lounge. Welcome, Josh. Thank you, mate. Oh, what's going on here? Nick Presser with the pineapple. Wowza. That is awesome, Nick. Well, Jimmy is our #1 cameraman, is that right? Matty on camera 2 is playing as the ladies' man. Wow. This airport live stream has the bestest mods. They're up there with the best gods. Running the friendliest live stream is certainly Jimmy's plan. Oh, wow. Thank you, Nick. What a wonderful message, mate. Thank you so much. Incredibly generous as well. Paul, yes, Emirates only flies A380s to Brizzy. We don't see the triples anymore. Changed quite a while ago, you know. Shout out again there to Nick. What an absolute legend. And YBBN 380, 1 month from the lounge, second free membership. Thanks, everyone. Love the channel, right? So you picked up a couple of gifted memberships. How good's that? Well, welcome back, mate. Thank you for continuing to tune into the show. And CAF Media dropping in the 2. Still here, massive creative week. Wow, that's noisy.
Yeah, a few egg beaters.
Is that down your end? Trying to work.
Yeah.
Massive creative week ahead on the Gold Coast. Well, enjoy your film festival there, CAF. Hope it all goes well. And well, enjoy your surfing. Is it Friday? You said you're going for a surf. Surf's up. Good on you, CAF.
I'm gonna pump the audio for this.
Wow, Darren's dropped in a tenner. 26 packs of Tim Tams. Driven with love and care from Bundy to Brisbane. The car aircon up high to keep them from melting. We'll see you lads Friday, Arvo. Stop it. Did you actually, mate? Did you actually get 26 packs of Tim Tams? Is that right? Wow.
Number 75 Tango, for 1 line up for 1.
That is...
Is he making the track back down?
Yeah, incredible, mate. Yeah, he's here. He's here in Brisbane.
Oh.
Yeah, he's going to come up. He's going to come and see us on Friday, mate.
Oh, stop it.
Thank you so much, Darren. I look forward to catching up on Friday, mate. That'd be great. That'd be great. And thanks for dropping in the tenner as well. Oh, that's a nice little wide shot you got for me there, Matt. Or, I don't know if it's wide, but we'll call it the wide shot.
And really go wider.
Taxi, Charlie 3 to the bay.
That's about the only action I've got going on down here.
75 Tango, runway 9 left, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, there you go. Emirates is cleared for takeoff. And Tezza with 5 more gifted memberships tonight. Good on you, Tezza. Thank you, mate. Legend as always. Great to have you with us tonight, mate. Really appreciate it.
26 Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Hey, that was pretty cool the other night with Sarge as well. It was nice bit of background. Oh, CJ McRobbie's here as well, dropping in the 8s. Happy birthday to Wolfie McRobbie. Is it Wolfie's birthday today? Well, shout out to Wolfie and a big happy birthday from us. Hope you've had an amazing day, Wolfie. And I think we're ready, Matt. We're ready for Emirates here.
387 Brisbane delivery.
Wolfie 387, we cleared the council by 2 departure for 3215 bag 43.
Matty's going to get us the overhead once they're airborne as well. Yes, if you haven't yet hit the like button, then now is the time to do so. Can we get to 1.9k before this wheels up? 10 to go. How's your overhead looking, Matty? Have you got it in sight yet? Or
not yet.
No dice? I can hear it. That's not a bad spot for those cheeky 1-9er left departure overheads.
You like that?
Oh, it's okay, isn't it? It's okay. It's almost a consideration once the loop closes. I don't know.
See you later, Club 559.
Wow. What a departure. Evander there dropping in the 2. Figured to send you some money for what you're doing. Oh, well, that's very kind of you, mate. Thank you for dropping in the 2. Really appreciate it. Alter Ego. Awesome overhead shots make up for no C-17. Well, yeah, I mean, it's looking... give us that C-17 shot again, Matty. it's looking like no C-17 tonight. I don't think they're going anywhere. They are packed up for the night. They've gone home, or they've gone back to the hotels or whatever. And we're hoping, of course, that they'll instead go tomorrow. And I'll try and make alternative arrangements to be here for that departure, because I don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss it. It's quite a rare sight, of course. And Wayne there dropping in the $5. Thank you, Wayne. Thanks for your efforts tonight, boys. Been great viewing as always. Wonderful message. Thank you, Wayne. And Lee Donald with the 1 month milestone as well. Good on you, Lee. Thank you for your continued membership. And Darren Miane, 10 gifted memberships. I've lost count, Darren. I've lost count. That is absolutely incredible. Amazing support as always. You're an absolute legend. I'm looking forward to catching up on Friday as well. Be good. And a big welcome to those of you lucky enough to pick them up tonight.
Paul saying they're hanging around for Magic Round.
Yeah, Magic Round's this weekend, isn't it? Well, you got another overhead coming, Matty. It's A320. It's up early, however, so I don't know. Give it a whirl.
Copy.
Oh, it'd be in the clouds before it's overhead. It might actually be way too high for you, you know.
We'll give it a crack.
I reckon you're looking in the wrong place.
How about you just trust your operator?
Josie Taylor, 6 months in the lounge. Another big milestone there. Thank you, Josie. I really appreciate your continued support of the show. OPN stream has made the last 6 months so much better. How good's that? Thank you for being here tonight as well, Josie. Now, Matt, I think that's us, isn't it, tonight? We're going to, I think C-17 is a no-go. It's not happening. And we're now expecting that tomorrow, so I think we'll regroup. We'll try and work out some time in the schedule to get out here tomorrow afternoon and see that departure. How does that sound, Matt? Sound good?
Yeah, copy. We'll go for a little mosey around the rumour mill and see if we can get some more information. Some more concrete info, yeah. So I'm gonna play our little outro music here. 36 likes to the goal. Was that right? 1,973. Right, surely there's 27 of you yet to hit the like button. Surely we can hit 2,000. Be rude not to, eh?
No, it would be rude not to. Darren, 2K, Jimmy, 2K. Oh, come on, everyone. Let's do it. 25 to go. 25 more likes. 17 likes. Here we go. We're gonna hit it. Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Even though we didn't see the C-17 out, it's still been a great show.
No, but we got to see a new side of Brisbane. I think we've never brought the stream down here before.
Yeah.
I quite like it actually.
Yeah, we'll see what we can put together tomorrow. A big shout out to the mods for doing an amazing job in the chat tonight, as they always do. And a big thank you to each and every one of you for tuning in and spending your night with us. And can't wait to do it all again real soon. So thank you all, and we'll see you all again in no time. And we've gone and smashed the 2K as well, so thank you all. Bye-bye.
Bye for now.
Car 5, how's that?
5, yeah, fixed it, thanks.
59 and up, 3 line up on the left.
And just confirming at Alpha 3 line up, runway 19 left, Qantas 559.
5, 2.